don't have any time. I don't have time for English. Are they the one that why people like to tell person to speak English? Are you the one that sent me to school, so you don't have to tell me to be speaking English language, okay? No, it's not of law. It's because of this decision. I don't have time for English. That one is left for you. So far, what is it? Papa Rano, only I want scientific. Oh, yeah, you did. Papa Rano, request back. It's your phone, you're in echo. I think when I want to get a phone, no. I only called someone in the comments in the why is everybody angry? A request for the protection. One more thing going to request. Oh, but you know how the comment section is. Too many attack. King and I want now. And one thing is this: nobody here. Oh yeah, wait. I get English. I don't know. Some adults have any time going to say only platform hypertension. No, guys, I want to release to this line. God also said that in the month of March, she was on Lynch's platform where she was advocating for justice for Mohbad, and she was being abused by an anti-justice person who is called Abachi. The person was abusing her, and the person even got to share some of her information. I never wait for you to be translating before I will say everything. Maybe you should wait, I should say everything because I want to go and sleep. I cannot wait my time like the other time that I did not sleep. I can't for anybody. For what they did with it, I will now say they did not do it. Yes, well, I will keep it in my brain. I have memory, money gig, terabyte, I be fat. Money extra gig. Unlimited gig. Very wicked relative. I'm not afraid of you. What we go to the long with you. I spend a lot of money. One night and I swear to my government. That I feel good to be here. So I can see comment section. Don't come to your house. What did you join? That was March. Okay. In March. Bí àbàtì ṣe dùn mí, èmi àtàbàtì ṣáàjọ wá ṣáàjọ ṣáà dùn mí, èmi wá bùtù mi padà. So, unfortunately, this man just come to my DM, then he shut me up, he said, kí ni nǹkan tí àbàtì ṣe fún mi? Tí èmi àti ẹ̀fìjọ ń búra mo ní torí pé mo ti ń sáìdì bàbá, ó jẹ́ kábàtì ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n yẹn wá ní pé anything tí àbàtì bá ti ṣe, ó ní kí n fi ẹjọ́ sàn, dẹ̀ ló fún mi ní nọ́mbà. Aṣáájú sọ̀rọ̀ mo fi nọ́mbà àwọn mo fi ọmọ mi àníkì ṣáyà àwọn àwọn àdìbà kan comment bí irọ́ ni mo pa mo fi hàn àníkì ṣáyà mo fi ọmọ success wọ́n ní àníkì ní kì í ṣe anti-justice in the first place you understand wọ́n ní àníkì ní kì í ṣe anti-justice that was round March mo fi ọmọ success ẹ̀dùn pé ọmọ success àti síkúsẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n ó ti yé yín. Lady síkúsẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n. So bí ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀sì ó ṣàṣọ̀kan ní ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀sì ní ó ní anti-justice ní o kí n má wọrí ó ní kí n má dẹ̀ tà sí ó ti yé so mi ì sọ mo ṣáà blọọkì mo blọọkì Pearse lọ nígbà yẹn that was around March nígbà tó tún di bí June ọmọ yìí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dé nígbà tó di June ni wọ́n wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní orí platform kan èmi náà wá ń pè mí gan suspect wọn pé torí wọ́n ní ìbéèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn pé wọ́n sẹ́ǹdì group call sí mi wọ́n tún sẹ́ǹdì kí lórúkọ yìí wọ́n tún sẹ́ǹdì group call man yìí kí lorúkọ wọn yóò aristocrat Aries odùmọ̀sù àti gùrẹ́sì ó ti wọ́n ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí mi nìyẹn èmi ṣe wá ní pé definitely tí màá ní láti jẹ́ anti justice nígbà yẹn pé kán yẹra fún àwọn people yìí nínú justice o mo nítorí gbogbo wọn jọ ń ṣe ni mo ní mo rí wọn ní inú the same group kan náà wọ́n ṣàwá ní òkè wọn gbà mí gbọ́ngbà yẹn wọ́n ní kí n má wọrí pé àwọn wọ̀nyẹn ò kì í ṣe anti justice pé justice ni wọ́n pé kí ní kan gbà yẹn mo ṣáà ní there is no problem wọ́n ní kò sí wàhálà bí mo ṣáà ṣe wá kúrò lórí ẹ̀ ní wọ́n tún wá private chat mi wọ́n ní do you have any evidence wọ́n ní do you have any evidence wọ́n ní yes mo sọ fún màá mo nínú ìní ẹjẹ tó ní gbogbo ìlú pẹ̀tẹ̀ tí wá sùn mo láwọn kan ń pè yẹn ní justice àwọn kan ń pè yẹn ní anti justice ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ yìí ó máa clear láàbọ̀ àwọn ìgbà mo ní àwọn kan ń pè yẹn ní justice àwọn kan ń pè yẹn ní anti justice ó ti yẹ yín so kò wá sí ó ṣàwá ní òun kì í ṣe anti justice wọ́n á ní pé kí n ṣáàtì wọn hàn wọ́n ní káwọn háì mo ṣe wá lọ block wọn nìyẹn mo wá háì wọn ó ti yẹ yín bí mo ṣe wá háì wọn àwọn náà wá ṣàkíyèmí wọn ṣe wọ́n wá láwọn kì í ṣe anti justice wọ́n wá sí the passport wọn sí mi who is this wait I will call you back wọ́n wá sí the passport wọn sí mi mo ṣáàbù passport wọn yẹn mo sí ìwé síbì kan gbàrà wọ́n wò pé wọ́n ní ọmọ Nigerian citizen gidi làwọn wọ́n làwọn kì í ṣe anti justice and bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ní táìmù yẹn kò stand like anti justice that was then ní táìmù yẹn tí mo ṣe ń sọ yẹn kò stand like anti justice. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣàwá sọ pé lọ́jà Táǹbọ̀yò ó ti lọ mú ìyàwó báàgì báwọn làwọn dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ sí mi tí mò ń gbà tí mò ń ṣe. Wait I will call you back wait. So gbogbo bó ṣe ń sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ sí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ lèmi náà ṣáà ń kíìpẹ̀ mi ìṣàṣọ àwọn anídàrí mo ní Ọlọ́run ṣe wo níwàá èmi àtẹ̀yìn kan pápáríánù let me have your number so that màá lè ráyè forward àwọn evidence bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí yín. Ẹ̀tọ́lá èmi ò kàn láì kí n kàn máa káàsì èèyàn ni ó ti yẹ yín ẹ fún mi ní nọ́mbà yín kí n fún mi ní evidence tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi kí n da gbogbo ẹ̀ sí yín. So bí ẹni sùn náà ẹ ṣáà dí èmi ní gospel protection ló wà bẹ kẹ ẹ gbà kẹ ẹ wò ẹ má bá tèèyàn jẹ àwọn ẹ má bá tèèyàn jẹ
No, you know, can we use your number before you? But I need wow,
èmi máa sẹ́yìn ẹ wò ó bí máa yẹn ṣàlùwá sọ pé òun kì í ṣe anti justice yẹn pé wọ́n ti mú ọmọ Mohbad inú mi wájú nígbà èmi àtẹ̀yìn kọ́lájọ káàmì ẹ̀ ó ti yẹ yín èmi àtẹ̀yìn yẹn jọ plan ẹ̀ pé kí n ṣe bí ẹni pé kíní ẹni yẹn ní kí n má jẹ́ kó fún mi lówó o ẹni yẹn nítorí tí ó bá fún mi lówó ó ní kò ní fẹ́ ó ní kí n bá dúró kókó fún mi ó ní kò ní fẹ́ gbẹ́nu lọ síbi owó yẹn ó ní kò dẹ̀ ní sọ anything fún mi ẹni yẹn wọ́n ní pé kí èmi béèrè àwọn àfẹ́ǹdì gbogbo ẹ̀sìn ní àtàwọn tán ní ó dún wọn ṣẹ́rí èyí.
Follow the sniper.
Me follow anybody. I don't know anybody here. Me follow anybody.
Àwọn tí mo mọ̀ kó rí ọwọ́ àṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ̀rọ bí the sniper.
Ṣé kéèyàn kan wá máa fi nọ́mbà mi kan máa fi threat me? I don't
give you my number now. Why? I fit give you. Make I send you my number. Make you send that to me.
Ìwọ tó pè mí lérè ní kí n fún ẹ ń dé.
No. Ìwọ kọ́ lè mèrè sẹ́ Àjọkẹ́. Òun ni yìí ń bí ìyá Àjọkẹ́ Àdè. Àwọn èmèrè tó máa ń fún lóyún nù kí ẹ continue.
Send your sister now. At least I will confirm where you are.
You know about Sister Zainab? Okay, my friend is asking.
Yes. Now I'm looking for what she did when she was
Okay. So bí Pearse ṣáàṣì wá fọ́ọ̀dì àwọn kankan wọ̀nyẹn sí mi nìyẹn bóyá ṣe ó yẹ ní òkè bó ṣe ń fún mi lèmi ṣe ń kọpa mọ́ mo ṣáà ń dà síbò mi ní ìsọ̀rọ̀ èmi àti wọn ṣáà ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n ṣàwá dé wọ́n wá ní kí wọ́n ti àrẹ́ẹ̀tì ìyá Mohbad wọ́n ní thank God mo ṣáà ní Ọlọ́run ṣe mo ní thank God wọ́n ti àrẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹnìkan níbà wọ́n ní òkè mo ló yá ẹwọ̀ ẹ fún wa ẹ̀sán tán mo ní yá ẹ fún wa nǹkan níwà èmi àtẹ̀yàn kan dẹ̀ ti jọjọ plan ẹ̀ béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ti béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ including that voice note bí mi àtẹ̀yìn yẹn jọ ṣe tá a jọ sọ tá a fi plan ẹ̀ including that voice note.
Month. Which month?
June mo ní June ni mo ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ June ni mo ń sọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ June ẹni yẹn ti sọ fún mi ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ fún March ìrọ̀ April ni mo sọ ọ̀rọ̀ April ni mo sọ fún mi.
náà arrest mọ́ mi Mohbad.
ìjọba máa fi time sẹ́yìn
April ní àtẹ̀yẹ ẹjọ́ sọ pé kájọjọ plan mi ẹ̀ ó ti yé ẹbí wá ní mi ò lè tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní April yẹn bí á May àbí April wá ìdí ètì àwọn àbẹ wọ́n ní mi ò lè tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ti yé so nígbà tó wá pè mí tó wá ń pé wọ́n ti arrest ìyá Mohbad lórí fóònù because WhatsApp number mi tán bá pè mí sí mi ń fẹ́ gbé call lórí WhatsApp Zangi mo ti máa ń pick call mi so mo ṣáà pick call mi fún wọn Zangi number mi náà ti máa ń pè mí ok ó yà ṣe wá sọ fún mi pé wọ́n ti arrest ìyá Mohbad nìyẹn pé through lawyer kind boy wọ́n tún sẹ́ndì gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe kọ lẹ́tà tán fi arrest ẹ̀ tán ṣe ṣe sí mi wọ́n sẹ́ndì gbogbo ẹ̀ sí mi.
Wait, God protection, wait. The time that Mama Mohbad was petitioned or anything was last month when Prime Boy wrote a legal action against her to retract everything. So me, I don't know where June. So that is why I'm saying you should show proof of this God protection. Accountability CEO Lomba Soro. In case to buy.
What do you want to do? Kí ni kan tó bá dúró tì mí,
èmi mọ̀ tí mo ṣe máa dì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà.
Mo lè mọ̀ dẹ̀ fún ẹ, má tún fún ẹ gan-an àdírẹ́sì mi pé kó máa bọ̀. Ọgbọ́n ọ̀làánú gbọ́, aago tí yìí náà. Ìyẹn mọ́ lépè mí ní bastard. Ó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ wá ṣe mí. I will give you my number.
Bóyá má bínú. Má bínú.
Ẹni aláwọ̀ asáré.
Ìyá mi má bínú, ìyá má bínú, ó yá continue.
Bí màá yẹn ṣàṣe pè mí nìyẹn, kí Pearse máa bọ̀ bí báyìí, tó bá jẹ́ pé Pearse ò pè mí, pé wọ́n arrest àwọn wà tí kò fi ẹnu ẹ̀ pè mí, Pearse okay, I told Pearse ní August pé Pearse tó o bá ti jáwọ́ níbi tó o wà, mo ló máa ní accident. Pearse had the accident, but ọ̀dọ̀ yọ. Tó lè ṣẹ́ni gbogbo púrò yẹn tí mo sọ fún ilé mo ní ní kú mo ní bọ̀ ẹ jáwọ́ nínú nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe ok ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ká gbé yẹn lọ àṣẹ nìyẹn so ní ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ó ṣàṣẹ sọ fún mi pé ó yà sọ fún mi pé ó ní òun ni wọ́n ti arrest ìyá Mohbad mo lè ní òkè mo ní kò sí wàhálà ok mọ́mí mo ti bọ́ ó ṣàwárí bó yà wá fún mi ó wá ní pé òun ti arrest ìyá Mohbad mo lè ní kò sí wàhálà. Mo ní wọ́n ti arrest ẹ̀ mo ní Ọlọ́run ṣe wọ́n ní there is no problem mo wá ní dáàdì ẹ̀ fún wa nǹkan ó ti yé pàpàlẹ́àlù mo ní dáàdì ẹ̀ fún wa nǹkan èmi lè ní béèrè owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ èmi ni mo béèrè kì í ṣe pé ó fún mi pé kì í ṣe pé ó fún mi mọ́mí àní kì í ṣàyà sọ fún mi wípé nígbà tí ó ti di kan bí ìmọ̀ déètì tí mọ́mí àní kì í ṣe àìwọ̀ everything tí bá lọ bíbẹ̀ ó máa gbé déètì síta torí WhatsApp máa ń gbé déètì síta ojú bá ṣe ń sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí mi ṣe fọ́wọ́dì ẹ̀ síbò mi ó ti yé yín tó bí mo ṣàṣe wá bó ṣàṣe di ìpínlẹ̀ yẹn mọ́mí àní kì í ṣàyà wá pè mí wọ́n á sọ fún mi pé ẹni yìí o anti-justice ni o ní kí n máa ṣe kí ní fún pé kí n má ṣe gbà pé kí n má ṣe mo dẹ̀ reply wọ́n gbà yẹn mo ní mọ́ ìrìn ní ẹ̀ máa wọ̀rẹ̀ mo lè ní mọ̀ bá tí mo máa ṣe mo ní wọ́n máa sọ mo ní màá mọ̀ bóyá anti-justice ni wọ́n àbí wọn kì í ṣe anti-justice ó ti yé mo dẹ̀ ní kọ́ mọ̀ wọ̀rẹ̀ so mo ní àníkìṣe àsọ́jú nígbà yẹn wọ́n ṣàwá táì fún wọn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ṣe tán ìyá tí máa yẹn wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ́jọ́ nígbà pé èèyàn kan ń dè èèyàn má dè èèyàn Pearse wá pẹ̀lú pé kí n jọ pé kí n lọ́wọ́ àwọn orúkọ ẹni yẹn bí ṣé kì í orúkọ òun ni àníkìṣe ayágbé lọ fún tọ́nu mo kàn rẹ́rìn-ín lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé ẹ má wọrí nípa gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé àníkìṣe kì í ṣe olóògùn pé ìjà lóde torí wọ́n kàn dùn mí understand mo ṣáà fún mi wọ́n ẹ̀dùn ká so later on lẹ́yìn tí mo ti èmi wá máa ń bèrè owó lọ́wọ́ àìjọ ẹ fún mi ní oye délé àìjọ ẹ fún mi lẹ́yìn wọ́n máa fún mi nígbà tó ti máa ń fún mi ni wọ́n sọ fún mi pé kéèmí máa lọ sí platform Aries bí tó bá yá pé màá rí pé Aries ni real justice ibẹ̀ ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ sún sẹ́yìn pé Aries real justice Aries tó máa ń bú bàbá tó ń tẹ̀sẹ̀ wá gbéra mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ Aries ní mẹ́bà àwọn onídàálẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ́ láyé yín ó wà bí ìbàlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí oníláyé yín ẹ má tún sọ fún mi wípé kí n tún lọ sọ́dọ̀ Aries mọ́ mo ní ẹ̀yin kọ́ lè máa sọ bí tí mo wà fún mi mo ní fúnra yín mo ní èmi ní ohun tí mo lè yà sí ẹ̀sẹ̀ lọ sáǹdà wọ́n ṣàwá gbẹnu kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìzó kékeré tó bá yá fáwọn àṣìbá àwọn àṣà tó sọ̀rọ̀ wọn tó bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ yẹn fún wọn orí kìíní wọn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ létà rẹ̀ wọ́n wá bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ pè mí àwọn wá nípa àwọn ti bá ẹ̀rì ìwáṣẹ́ ó ti lé yín wọ́n ní pé congratulation wọ́n làwọn wá fẹ́ẹ̀rì ìwáṣẹ́ wọ́n ní ẹ bá fẹ́ẹ̀rì ìwáṣẹ́ kẹ̀ wọ́n ní ọlọ́run ṣe ó ní ó ṣe yẹ pé nínú justice náà àwọn èèyàn ń dá nǹkan rẹ̀ ṣe ó ti lé yín wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àpá wọn ló yá ẹ̀kọ́ èmi náà ní nǹkan èmi ò sọ fún wọn tó sọ fún mi pé àwọn máa fún mi ní anything irọ́ kí tó sọ pé ẹ fún mi ní nǹkan gan ní ti tìyẹn wọ́n àwọn máa fún mi ní 500,000 ẹ máa gbọ́ Papariano wọ́n làwọn máa fún mi ní 500,000 tí bá ti parọ́ mọ́ wọn bíbá kẹ́lẹ́dà wọ́n ṣe ìdájọ́ pọ̀ tí bá ti parọ́ mọ́ wọn gbogbo àwọn tó wà níbà olórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín tẹ̀ kọ́mẹ́tì òṣì olórí burúkú yẹn bá yàrá gbé lórí ẹ̀ṣin. Papariano lè sùúrù Papariano lè sùúrù. Tó bá ṣe pé kí ni mo máa kí ẹrìn àjò wá sórí burúkú ni pẹ̀lú ètò má sórí burúkú.
Sọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn ti ń jà owó yẹn ti ń dọ́gbọ̀n kò yẹ kó máa dọ́gbọ̀n so ti dá kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kí n dúró kẹ́nu fi máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹgbẹ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ sẹ́yìn ọ̀gẹ́ so ibi owó yẹn gbọ̀ngàn ó ṣe pàtàkì tí èèyàn bá rẹ̀ kó ń bá ẹlòmíì wá iṣẹ́ kí lẹ́yìn sọ tó fi sọ pé òun máa fún un lóhùn èèyàn kò dé sọ pé bóyá òun máa fún un lóhùn.
Àdàfún yín ìwọ tó sọ pé God protection lórí burúkú yẹn àbọ̀ náà máa ká kúrò lórí ẹ̀.
ṣé God protection ṣé ó sọ pé òun fẹ́ wáṣẹ́ Cele ní leave all these people Cele ṣé lóun fẹ́ wáṣẹ́ fún mi kọ́ iṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ tó sún mi I need job.
ó wá ní kó ó lóun bá Pearse wáṣẹ́ mo tún ti sọ I repeat ó lóun bá Pearse wáṣẹ́ ẹ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀fàn ó lóun bá Pearse tó máa ń kiri gbégbé tẹ̀lé àyànfẹ́ ó lóun bá wáṣẹ́ nǹkan tó sọ fún mi nìyẹn so mo dẹ̀ sọ fún pé kò sí wàhálà.
Can you just do without talking about anybody? Don't malign. Talk physically about me. Israel ló kọ́ mi. You understand? According to Akimu.
Cele
kí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ nípa Israel. Cele
mo máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn so that last one tí màá sọ̀rọ̀ lélẹ̀ so that last one tí màá sọ̀rọ̀ lélẹ̀ tí mi ò lè anything tó ń bọ̀ mọ́. so bó ṣàṣe wá sọ fún mi kó o bá Pearse wáṣẹ́ nìyẹn ó ti yé yín níwájú tó rẹ̀ ti sọ fún mi nígbà tí mo sọ pé dáàdì ẹ fún mi lówó yẹn ó wá níyà mo wá ní dáàdì wọn níyà ẹ ṣé o nígbà tó fún mi 50,000 wọn á ní ẹ ṣé o ẹ ṣe gbà kan ṣe so ó wá ní kò sí wàhálà ó wá di ọjọ́ kan báyìí ní ọ̀sán bí mo ṣe parí iṣẹ́ mi tó mo kàn jòkó mo kàn ń tẹ fún mi ó wá ní ó ní boss protection ó lóun mà bá Pearse wáṣẹ́ wọn ní ẹ bá Pearse wáṣẹ́ mo ní Ọlọ́run ṣeun wọn ní ó yá ẹfẹ mi náà nǹkan pé kì í ṣe Pearse nìkan lè máa bá wáṣẹ́ mo ní ó yá ẹfẹ mi náà nǹkan ó wá ní pé òun máa fún mi ní 500,000.
ilé mo gẹ̀ tẹ̀.
òun ló sọ yẹn fún mi òun ló sọ ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ní pé ẹ tó ní sí mi náà nǹkan.
ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ti
so ó wá ní pé òun máa fún mi ní 500,000 ó wá ní pé òun ta ọ́fíìsì òun ó lóun tún ta gbogbo àwọn tírọ́ọ̀kì òun ó ti yé yín ó wá ní pé bóun ṣe táyọ̀ ó lóun máa sẹ́ǹdì 250 fún mi nínú ẹ̀ wáyà ẹ ṣé o ayé yẹn dà ó sẹ́ǹdì.
ṣé ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹni yóò ní ìfẹ́ yín ẹni kò láìkì yín.
níwájú Ọlọ́run àti Pearse kì í sọ fẹ́nìbọ̀dì kó o fẹ́ tó tẹ Ọlọ́run aláàánú gbọ́.
ọlọ́run máa sọ fún yín ẹni ó lè lásán nìkan tó sí gbogbo bí tó bá wà máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn fún wọn ẹ bá dá sí ilé jẹ ẹni tó máa gbọ́ títí ẹ máa gbọ́ títí ẹ mo fẹ́ gbọ́ bá àwọn kíni sẹ́nà ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo kíni ọ̀kẹ́ kí èèyàn máa tó àwọn àṣegbò máa tó fún yàn ọ̀kẹ́ kó máa send owó fún kó tó máa promise pé tó ń bá ta nǹkan òun bá kan wá kó máa send owó fún àwọn tó wá jẹ́ ọkùnrin yìí kí lẹ́rù tó lè máa lọ láàrin wọn ẹ̀sọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ni.
boyfriend and girlfriend ni yẹn náà.
níwájú ọlọ́run fún mi kò fẹ́ kí mi lè parọ́ mẹ́lẹ̀dá ẹ̀ o oníkálukú ló lẹ́lẹ̀dá o èmi parọ́ o kí ẹ̀sùn sọ fún mi kò fẹ́ tó sí mi ọmọ mi ló máa ń pè mí.
ọkùnrin gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún kò fẹ́ láì.
Paparoni, let me talk.
ọmọ mi ló máa ń pè mí ọmọ mi.
Papariano, not Papariano.
Let me talk. If I was someone to
any room, any size of people,
people want to toast. That's what they used to toast. They will not tell you they like you. They will put money at the front. These are who start toasting. Our man toast your day.
And so I just go out for any sort of God protection, any sort. Sherry Uncle Pearse yẹn kò kí ń ṣe pé God protection nìkan ló máa ń sọ àṣírí fún àbí tó máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. I understand what of woman òun ni Uncle Pearse yìí wọ́n máa ń send information bó ṣe fáwọn èèyàn lówó
ó dẹ̀ something like ọkùnrin náà ọkùnrin náà.
wọ́n máa ń sọ fáwọn ọkùnrin náà kọ̀ọ̀kan kò ń ṣe God protection nìkan so kò ní pé bóyá wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ God protection ẹnì kò jẹ́ pé God protection fẹ́ parí wọn láti fi rògbòn wọn ní ẹni sùúrù ṣẹlẹ̀ tó wáyé pé God protection fẹ́ parọ́ níyẹn àbúfẹ́ fi rògbòn wọn ó lè gbé torí kan tó sì òun báwọn kan ṣe sọ náà ṣe fún òun lówó kówó tó sì lòun gbàgbọ́ God protection tún kílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹni yóò tó sí òun báàdẹ̀ ni ẹni yóò dìde fóun lówó òun lòun bọ́rọ̀ òun lòun béèrè òun náà lè fún ẹ̀rí kó yàtọ̀ Papariano is not me that maybe that man ó láìkì God protection ọ bóyá torí kó sọ pé òun ta nǹkan òun máa fún lówó yẹn ti ní pé ẹlòmíì lè wà Papariano ẹ̀kan lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kẹ́ẹ̀kan wò pé jẹ́ kí n ṣọmọ yìí lánàá like me kẹ̀dẹ̀ fún mi ní omi ìpè bóyá àbá I understand ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
ọ̀nà tó fi pàdé lọ bí ẹ̀sùn ìṣàmú ẹ̀ ní ó fẹ́ defend against abati bí wọ́n ṣe pàdé láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti defend kí sẹ́ńbọ̀.
and so the reason man drag the Pearse yìí God protection defend ẹ̀ tẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gbìjẹ nìyí ń gbà ẹ̀ so that's why I don't have much to say about that issue I swear to God.
Papa Mona speak English now. Other people don't hear. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad.
Justice for Mohbad. You people to calm down, please.
So, yes, whoever the idea sọ fún anybody, okay, mo fẹ́ ever sọ fún anybody. Ṣé rí ìgbà tí síkú sẹ̀ tó ń pariwo kiri kó fẹ́ dò ó tó sí òun mi.
God protection, ẹ máa gbọ́ tèmi yé, please, I want to tell you something. Can you explain about this Cele home so that this issue will not.
Mo ṣe máa débẹ̀ yẹn is no longer the issue is not even that one. Mo ṣe máa débẹ̀ lélẹ̀ bó ṣe máa débẹ̀ lélẹ̀. Bí ti Cele ṣe wọlé lélẹ̀ bí ti Cele ṣe wọlé lélẹ̀. So ó wá sọ fún ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó yìí ti mọ̀ pé anti justice ní láti march wọ́n ti sọ fún pé àwọn tó yìí ti mọ̀ pé àti gbọ́ duty pé wọ́n gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n lówó gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ fún anybody wọ́n ti wá ń sọ fún Pearse pé kó má sọ fún anybody pé kó má lọ sórí platform anybody o pé torí àwọn èèyàn pé anti justice ní gbogbo wa pé àwọn òun àti èèyàn kan mo forúkọ bẹ nìyẹn láti torí ènìyàn kì í ṣe bad person pé òun àtẹni yẹn pé àwọn méjèèjì ni wọ́n jọjọ ṣe kinní àwọn méjèèjì ni wọ́n jọjọ náà ń ṣe real justice fún àwọn méjì nìkan ní òkè justice mo ṣáà ní mo ní àwọn ilé ti gba yín jìnnà ó ṣàwádìí fún ọ ìgbà tó wá blọọkì Tóyìn ní Tóyìn tí Tóyìn ò ní access àti máa béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo ṣáàtì wọn àti Tóyìn wà lọ́wọ́ mi o ìgbà tí Tóyìn ò wá rówó gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ ó ti yé yín ní Tóyìn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá jáde.
rí romance kò sí romance kankan bẹ́ẹ̀.
máa yẹn ò romance Tóyìn ló ń romance ẹ̀. òun ṣe máa yẹn ló ń romance Tóyìn àdà fún yín. So àwọn kan náà ègé mo tún forúkọ bò wọ́n náà láti rí àwọn yẹn dídí kọ orin ìfẹ́ fún máa yẹn ni máa yẹn wá máa rẹ́rìn fún mi pé àwọn olórí burúkú wọn ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ di scammer ẹ̀ ti understand pé orin ìfẹ́ yẹn gan wà lọ́wọ́ mi o èmi ò kan láìka tẹ̀ ti máa bá yé èèyàn jẹ́ torí mi ì láìkẹ̀ rárá báwọn òṣèlú ìṣòro ìlú àtàyè. mi play ṣé orin ìfẹ́ yẹn mi play mo kàn kẹ́sì. Ṣé mo blogger ni bí ṣe blogger náà?
Tó yẹn wúra.
Papayana beg. So wọ́n ṣàkọrin ìfẹ́ fún ó ti yé yín. Ìyẹn ò kàn dáhùn. So nígbà tó wá rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ náà ń bá wá fún un àti pé wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa lò ní yahoo torí yahoo ló máa ń pè wọ́n fún mi. Mo wá blọ́ọ̀kì wọn ó ti yé yín.
Òun ló blọ́ọ̀kì wọn. Òun ló blọ́ọ̀kì wọn. Èwo lolórí burúkú yìí ṣe wá èwo ni bíbí olórí burúkú ṣe justice for Nigeria náà ló wà wá.
You go use my picture do story this night.
Ọ̀gá ìlú lórí burúkú ṣé ìjọba máa ń gbà sí wọ́n máa fa violence ìjà lọ. So ẹ máa gbọ́ so bó ṣàṣe wá blọ́ọ̀kì wọn nìyẹn nígbà tó blọ́ọ̀kì wọn tán ó wá sọ fún mi pé òun fúnra lòun blọ́ọ̀kì wọn pé àwọn náà lè sọ pé káwọn kó má wá sọ́dọ̀ mi mọ́ ẹ̀fẹ̀dà fans pé torí anti justice lè mi ó ti yé ìyẹn Tóyìn àti lady kejì yẹn ó ní wọ́n ní ká má wá sọ́dọ̀ mi mọ́ pé torí anti justice ni àwọn bí iṣẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mo wá ní mo ní Ọlọ́run arẹ́jẹ́lá pé Ọlọ́run kúkú rí inú everybody ó lẹ́ni tó bá ṣe anti justice Ọlọ́run á máa á ṣe ìdájọ́ gbígbóná fún ilé tí ó bá lè jẹ́ anti justice mo lọ́lọ́run á máa gbéga ẹ̀fẹ̀dà stand so mi iṣẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìgbésẹ̀ tí wá blọ́ọ̀kì tí ibẹ̀ ló ti wá sẹ́yìn ibẹ̀ ló ti wá fún mi pé òun fún ibà kò tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kò sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ fún mi lọ́wọ́ bí mo ṣe gé àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ àti ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lélẹ̀. Sọ ìgbésẹ̀ tí wá ìgbà tí èmi àti wọ́n wà lórí kọ́ọ̀ gùrẹ́sì bí ti gùrẹ́sì ṣe jáde ní o ṣé mo pé bó ṣe wá pé gùrẹ́sì nìyẹn èmi àti Pearse sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Zangi gùrẹ́sì wá pé gùrẹ́sì pé lórí
Gùrẹ́sì
ló pe Pearse èmi àti Pearse wà lórí gùrẹ́sì wá pe Pearse wá sọ fún pé kí n jọ pé kí n hold on pé gùrẹ́sì ló pe òun ó ti yé yín so ó ṣàṣìwá fún ó wá bí gùrẹ́sì béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó wá send owó sí gùrẹ́sì ó ti yé yín nígbà tí gùrẹ́sì ṣáà ń sanwó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bó ṣe wá fún mi ní receipt gùrẹ́sì nìyẹn bí wà anything tó wà kí gùrẹ́sì bá lè ṣe mò ń mọ̀ sí ẹ̀tẹ̀rẹ̀ sáà so mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ wípé tí bá wá rí gùrẹ́sì máa wá sọ fún gùrẹ́sì pé gùrẹ́sì anything tẹ́yìn bá ṣàtì ń ṣe tó lè bá àwọn èèyàn drag yín mo ní ẹ má ṣe máa táìpù ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀tẹ̀rẹ̀ sáà máa táìpù ẹ̀ sí ní yọ̀ǹda ẹni ìwé tí mo bá ti rí ní comment section tó ti ń drag torí èmi náà ẹni tó bá drag gùrẹ́sì tẹ́lẹ̀ èmi náà máa ń drag mo táìpù ẹ̀ sí mo ní anybody tó bá ti ń drag mo ní nǹkan tó bá máa drag mo nítorí o ti try mo ní má ṣe ó lè lóun ti gbọ́ ní mo ṣe á ní mo ṣe mo dẹ̀ ní kò sí wàhálà so sọ́ọ̀dì mo lè rí pé gùrẹ́sì ò tẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn má ní kò ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọ̀tàn kò gbọ́ instruction ó ṣà ń tẹ̀lé ó ṣà ń ṣe títí tí máa yẹn fi fún ní truck ó ti yẹ yín gbogbo bí máa yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe fún ní truck gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá ló sọ ni máa yẹn sọ fún mi ó ti yẹ yín.
Báwo ló ṣe fi ìdíkìtì ṣẹlẹ̀?
Cele ní sùúrù ẹyẹ náà ló kàn yín tó bó ṣàṣe débi bẹ̀ nìyẹn a tún wá sọ ó tún lè tuntun wo ọ̀rọ̀ anybody o a tún sọ fún mi nígbà tí lè tó di Cele mo wá ní Cele.
Báwo lè sọ wá wá pé ó ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀yìn náà máa sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ ok ló fà tó fi ń tọ́ àwọn àṣírí yẹn fún mi. Papariano at least o ṣáà ti bí wọn wá sí ìgbà yìí tí mo ti kọjú wọn rí face to face tí mo dẹ̀ sọ àti ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ ṣó change. But again, má wàá pé a máa ní ìlú ṣe ẹni ọlọ́rọ̀
Pearse ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ̀ mo gbọ́ fún kẹ̀ mo kẹ̀ torí ẹ ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́. Mo fẹ́ fi kú sọ̀rọ̀ wọn. Bó bá tí ẹ ti ń bá Pearse sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ máa ń tàbí sórí ìmọ̀ kẹ́ ti gbé ayé wọn ló ń kà ní gbogbo báyìí.
Most time ìgbà wo ni mo pè é yìí o ìgbà tẹ́mi máa ń pè é understand bí a ti bá ti bèrè bí a pé mo bèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá fún mi tó bá dàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì mo lè pè pé ẹ ṣe understand àti lọ kíra àti lọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ máa wọlé ni.
náà àjọ kí àárọ̀ ni mo pè mo wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ńgbà yẹn àní fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ so tó bá di ìrọ̀lẹ́ fúnra ẹ̀ mo ti pe Pearse ní fídíò rí náà mo ti pe Pearse ní fídíò kò lọ òun ló pè mí Pearse ló pè mí wọ́n ní kó switch sí fídíò kémi wò ó ti yẹ yín ó wà nù plane gbà yẹn èmi wá ń sọ fún pé wáyé tó ṣe máa ń gun plane bí ẹni tó ń gun márùwá báyìí mo ní ó pọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ̀ kí ẹ̀ ṣá máa èèlè èèyàn ṣá So we should keep carrying it.
I talked to Paula video call.
But you want to move in wá ní òun fún Cele. Èmi wá sọ fún wa ní Cele ṣe wá máa ń béèrè accountability káàkiri àdúgbò bá.
Déètì wo nìyẹn? Èmi fẹ́ mọ
Cele ní o. Cele ní sùúrù. I'm talking to you. Bó ṣàṣẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣàṣẹ wá ikú ló máa pa ẹ́ sàrà ò ní rí January so bó ṣàṣẹ wá di kinní nìyẹn bó ṣàṣẹ wá sọ fún mi wọ́n ní àkíyèsí máa ń ṣe Cele náà. Káàkiri àdúgbò wọ́n á ní tó bá ti fẹ́ rí justice ló máa béèrè accountability tó bá ti wá rí justice ló máa béèrè accountability níwájú ọlọ́ọ̀bà àtìlọ́ Pearse ṣáìdì Cele mẹ́yìn. Pearse ní Cele ó ní ó dáa bó ṣe ń béèrè accountability yẹn ó wá ní ṣe bí Cele náà bó ṣe ti gba owó lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ wọ́n á ní mo ní Pearse ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ rí ó ní mo ní Cele ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ rí ó ní orí fọ́ọ̀lù ti sọ. Ibẹ̀ ló ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí tó wá ṣe last eléyìí tó wá ṣe again ṣé rí nǹkan tí mo fi gba ti game card gbọ́ ká ní Pearse pè mí lédè ó sọ fún mi Pearse ní òun fún game card ní 2.5 million. Tó ti yé yín. Papariano òun ti kùn ní àwọn. Cele ti ṣẹ́jọ́ nìyẹn náà mo ti sọ náà ṣé Cele ò gbọ́ mi ní.
Nǹkan tí
Pearse sọ mo ní nǹkan tí Pearse sọ ṣé mo ní evidence.
Iṣẹ́ tó fún lówó accountability jọra wọn.
Cele sọ ẹ báyìí ṣó tí mo gbogbo olùkọ́ tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ Papariano ni àbí òwò àti òkèlè Cele mi ò bá ìjà Cele mi ò kí bá ìjà Cele mi ò kí bá ìjà.
Okay, just relax, please. We'll get to the root of
Ìwọ tó pé Cele ní olè yẹn ikú máa pa ẹ́ àdàbí tí Pearse tó bá yẹ kó fún ẹ lówó tó ní tẹ́wọ́ gbà olè olórí burúkú àìpé yín lówó lọ́ndùn yín kò jìjì ló máa pa yín dànù.
Níbo ni Pearse sọ pé òun fún Cele owó ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo béèrè?
Orí kọ́ Zangi ló ti sọ Pearse ò lè sọ fún mi pé òun ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Pearse ló fún Cele ó sọ èmi àti ẹjọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nílẹ̀
ó sọ pé àwọn méjèèjì ti sọ̀rọ̀.
èmi àti ẹjọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ó lè lóun fún Cele lówó.
Mọ́tì wo?
Ṣé mo fẹ́ máa bèrè mọ́tì owó lára àwọn lórí kọ́ àwọn lórí kọ́?
Me, I'm telling you now that I have not spoken to Pearse until September. Now, I want to know September, August, February, March.
Cele gbogbo àpapọ̀ àbíkẹ́lẹ́
I want you to show me this conversation between
accountability mindset.
show me this
protection ní sùúrù ẹjẹ bá Papariano sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹmọ kò rí plan ẹjá respect láti ẹjá fún ọmọ tó ní platform.
Ṣé wọ́n bá ti lù?
Ẹni sùúrù
tí ò bá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n kúkú òjijì ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n káàdì tí Pearse bá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ̀ ló máa ń pa ní.
lọ́wọ́ Mr. Pearse kó bá tó 251,000 naira lọ́wọ́ Mr. Pearse.
Mo ṣàtúnṣe pé síbẹ̀ pé ẹ̀dẹ̀ mo lè fi sọ̀rọ̀ ó dàgbé ìmọ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń ṣe bí gbogbo yàgò protection ló tí Pearse bá lọ lọ́wọ́ fún ṣòwò Papariano, ẹjọ́ torí ọlẹ́yìn lẹ́ni platform yìí. Àwa la wá síbí báyìí, ẹja respect ipò tó ní platform ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́. Papariano, ṣé rí problem tí mo ní pẹ̀lú ọkọ̀ Pearse yìí ni wípé nígbà tẹ bá fílẹ̀ nìkan, tẹ screenshot tẹ ló tọ́jú fílẹ̀, òun ni gbogbo wàhálà yìí ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Tó bá yẹ pé òkè ẹ fún Cele lówó, ẹ fún Lágbájá lówó, ẹ God protection síbẹ̀, ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀sì ń bí síbẹ̀, tẹ́ ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀sì náà wà lé ni, òun náà máa sọ tiẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá kìíní yìí wọ́n fi parọ́ tó pé ìbá ní sùúrù Cele ní sùúrù.
Àjọ máa ń gba challenge kọjá ni. I am asking God protection a simple question that èló ni Pearse àti proof dàgbà ìméjì jọ sọ̀rọ̀ Cele because all you are saying is absurd to me.
Ṣé ló wà máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ìgbẹ́ rìsọ́ọ̀tì rìsíìtì tẹ̀ fi fún owó dà?
Onírò ayé, and I wish you dey Nigeria so make I show you power. You understand? You who are legends, you must prove.
Cele èèyàn ló gbowó ṣèlú mo ti kọ́ sí pé ò bá gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò ní dùn ẹ́ tó délé yìí ọ̀nà aláàánú gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ṣe rí fọ́ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti Cele bi Cele ò gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ṣe rí gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Mr. Pearse sọ fún pé òun fún Cele lówó fún yẹn di
ẹ lọ bá Pearse torí tí o bá sọ fún kò ní sọ. Wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ fi àtàkì yẹn lórí God protection nìkan ọ̀pọ̀ ẹlẹ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́ yẹn náà kò yẹ kẹ́ lọ bá wọn lọ.
You guys,
Papariano to the extent pé máa mọ̀ pé mi ò parọ́ o Pearse mo ti gbọ́ o tó ní tó lòun bá fẹ́rì wá iṣẹ́ understand ó lè tún sọ ó ní fẹ́rì olówó tó fẹ́ kí o sì pé
yes now, yes, Papariano, see, wait, God's protection, so now. Tó bá tẹ̀ ṣàbúrò wa, àwa náà ṣe ká máa tó kí ṣáájú ọ̀pọ̀. She has been talking since. She's not making any sense to me. Owó ìdílé ìgbà business now. They are not Cele is okay. Chairman. Hold on. All of this back and forth was solved. Let's solve. No, Chairman. Hold on, Cele. Hold on. You want to put your èmi mo kéré jù láàrin gbogbo yín mi ò tó bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò tó tọ́mádé ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ ká fi sùúrù sí.
In a God protection, man, need sorrow.
Just relax.
God protection is only the patient. It's not scenario at the end. Let the man talk. God protection, when they don't say anything, let Jama talk. At least let's respect another person, please. I know. Don't even say anything.
See, Jama sorrow now. God protection be like protection. Okay, one phone sorrow busy now.
An adult.
Just talk now. He never attack you in any way.
He's attacking you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Tàbá gbọ́ra wa yé ní kankan. Ibi tá à ń lọ òjì, ibi tá à ń yà púpọ̀. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé ń sìn. Àwọn ìbéèrè mẹ́ta péré mo ní láti ní mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ lédi just 3 questions. Inú máa tẹ̀lé dùn tó bá lè answer. Tó bá lè answer fine, but tó bá fẹ́ láti answer, kó má answer. Because kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tí Pearse ti ṣe. Àtẹni tó fún lówó, àtẹni tí ò fún lówó, àti iye tó fún wọn tí ó sì ní ọwọ́ mi mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ at this present moment. Èyí tó jẹ́ òótọ́ mo mọ̀, èyí tó jẹ́ irọ́ mo mọ̀. At the appropriate time, the foundation that Pearse established will come out a press statement and say all of these things to the public. It's not going to be a matter. As I speak, the one that probably
to know whether you are giving us a reliable information. Can you tell us the number of persons within which range, less than 10 or more than 10, so far that you have within your possession? Hold on. I have said it. We will create a Pearse Foundation platform and reel out all of these things.
Please book power tap, please. Thank you.
A lot of people are not on this justice for more. Some of the people are not on justice for more.
That's my question. So less than 10 or more than 10 samples.
Okay, I have more than 10.
Okay, go on.
I have more than 10. Now, the issue is
you prove it wrong. If don't forget, if you
listen, Papariano. Ẹni tí ó bá ní owó ẹ̀, whoever has money, and he wants to spend his money, the way he wishes to spend his money, is that a problem?
No, I'm not a problem.
No. Okay. Now, the question I would like, let me just go straight to the question to Madam. You said Mr. Olumiwa Adewumi is anti-justice.
Confirm, I confirmed it. Confirm, 100%.
What? Okay, so can you tell the whole world what are those steps or things that he did that posed to you that this man is anti-justice? That's question one. Let me put on the question so that I can answer all of them. Mo bèrè pé ẹgbẹ́ ẹni yẹn sọ pé ẹni yìí anti-justice ni. Mo máa ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ pé kí ni àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ rí àti ìgbésẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti gbé tó dẹ̀ wọ́n sí ó ń gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn tó jẹ mọ́ pé anti-justice ni ẹni.
Bí mo ṣe mọ̀ pé anti-justice kò kí ẹ̀ ọjọ́ wo ni wọ́n lọ sí court wọ́n lọ sí ìfún tọ́kánsù court wọ́n tún rẹ̀ sáwọn àjọ ẹ̀ kó tó di pé wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀dọ̀ yìí tí DJ ti jáde sọ̀rọ̀ that was September maybe September 12 or around September yẹn tí mo lọ lé fún holiday. Pearse pè mí DJ mi ni mo wà lọ́dọ̀ DJ wá ní Pearse mú lẹ́tà wá fóun ó ní lẹ́tà tí Pearse mú wá fóun ó ní òun àti ọba pé the same thing ló wà lọ́wọ́ wọn understand ó wá ń sọ Pearse dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo lè máa ń gbèjà òun bí Pearse sọ pé ní ìní géètì nìyẹn Pearse sọ fún mi wípé ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nínú ní
God protection. Ẹ tó máa tún sọ again. Ẹ lè bá a ṣe lé díẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ tó máa yẹ ọ ẹ máa tún sọ.
Ní September tó ń lọ sí court September yẹn èmi wà lé nígbà yẹn fún holiday BJ jáde síta BJ jáde ó ti yé yín. Fún bí BJ ṣe jáde BJ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa PS àbí kí gbogbo yín di etí yín fọ́ nígbà tí BJ sọ pé òun pé wọ́n mú lẹ́tà wá pé the same letter tí kinní mú wá náà dẹ̀ ni ó wà lọ́wọ́ PS.
Ìyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn mọ ẹni tó mú lẹ́tà yẹn wá.
BJ sọ̀nà BJ ní pé èèyàn kan ló mú wá mi ìmọ̀ ó ní ọba ló mú rán wọn nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn lórí show ẹ̀. So ó wá ní pé ó wá ní same kinní tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọba náà ló wà lọ́wọ́ PS. Ó ti yé yín.
Báwo ló ṣe mú wà lọ́wọ́ PS? Báwo ni BJ ṣe mú wà lọ́wọ́ PS?
Bóyá mi ìmọ̀ bóyá ó wà lórí show ẹ̀ lọ wò ó bẹ̀ ní September last tán ṣe yẹn lọ wò lórí show BJ wà bẹ̀. So ó ṣàṣẹ sọ nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀yin kò gba BJ sí gbogbo iṣọ́ yẹn.
Èmi máa ń gba BJ sí gbogbo anything tó bá ti sọ mo gbàgbọ́ torí mẹ́rin àti ó jẹ́ blogger tèmi máa ń gbàgbọ́ ń tèmi. So lẹ́yìn ìyẹn lẹ́yìn tí BJ sọ mi ò pe PS. I did not call PS. PS fúnra ẹ̀ ló wá pè mí.
God protection. Sorry, I interrupted you. Somebody
you
said
never ask me question.
All the God protection. Wait, somebody confirmed that Pearse also told him all this. So for them to confirm what you just said, that's why I said before. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So bí mo ṣe wá bí Pearse ṣe wá pè mí Stanley nìyẹn. Pearse ní ó wá ní pé ṣé gbogbo kan tí BJ ń sọ yẹn ó ní ṣe mo gbàgbọ́. Mo dẹ̀ ní èmi believe BJ 100% assurance. Mo ní ẹ sọ fún mi láàrin èmi àti yín pé irọ́ ni BJ ń pa. Ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé pé nígbà yẹn BJ sọ wọ́n ní pé PS wọ́n ló fún Liam lówó. Ó fún Liam lówó níjọ́ birthday. Èmi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Bí mo ṣe wá sọ fún PS pé ṣé o fún Liam lówó àbí o fún Liam lówó? Ó wá lóun fún Liam lówó. Mo wá ní èlò wá ní oúnjẹ wọn. Ó wá lóun fún ní 300,000. Mo wá ní wáyé tó ṣe máa fún Liam lówó tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé torí Liam náà ṣe pa Mohbad. Mo ní láàrin èmi àti ẹ̀ mo ní ṣé òun ṣiṣẹ́ fún Liam ni? Ó wá ní rárá o. Ó ní òun ò ṣiṣẹ́ fún o. Ó ní nígbà tí pé wù mí pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ti kú pé gbàtà wò kan. Mo wá ní yes mo ní ta ló ní ọmọ ọwọ́ wù mí? Ó ti yé yín. Mo ní definitely olóléyàn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Ó ti yé yín. Ibẹ̀ ni Pearse ti wá sọ fún mi pé ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé èmi náà ni pé ṣé mo lè gba irú ọmọ yẹn ló ní wọ́n sì máa gba ọmọ yẹn. Èmi ò fẹ́ dárúkọ anybody nípa ayé ìwé understand mi ò fẹ́ dárúkọ mi ò fẹ́ rí anybody fún mi ò fẹ́ dárúkọ. Èmi ò fẹ́ dárúkọ anybody. So ó wá ní pé wọ́n sì máa gba ọmọ yẹn. Ó ti yé yín. Ó wá nítorí nǹkan tó wà ńlẹ̀ yìí ni wọn ò ṣe gba ọmọ yẹn. Ó ní Wùmí dẹ̀ máa ṣe wọn. Ibẹ̀ lèmi tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé PS ò ṣiṣẹ́ fún Wùmí ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣiṣẹ́ fún aláyé.
So they should believe me. Those are the circumstances that they believe me, and they just
because we talk, chairman, we talk deeply because he called me. PS called me by himself. PS even told me that.
Just mention any so no, chairman. Kí lè rí ìsọ̀tẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ kí lè rí ìsọ̀tẹ̀ ọ̀yẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
I know that can be questions with us so that I don't have See, that is what I'm clearly. Let me point out two things that will make me to everything she has said inside your time. Okay, number one, he said Pearse told her that he gave. $300,000 to Liam, right? But Pearse told them 3. She said 3. She said 20. She said
Thank you. iṣẹ́ àti ìkọ́ lórí social media sí òkú ní make sense. Ó máa ń ṣe kí ẹ̀yin lọ́sí kò ní bá ṣe kò ní bí nínú ìlú ọba dé boyfriend kò sí lẹ́yìn òní wà pé ọmọ ẹ̀jọ́ àwọn ẹ̀jọ́ tó lè ní oṣù kámẹ́rà bí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ It's okay. of God, please, it's okay.
You will bully me. You will bully me.
Why are you saying it's God protection sweat too much? It's not nice, man. Maybe also for her now. Let
me make something clear. Okay, let me make something clear for the first year. Because otherwise, this is unfair to God protection. Okay? This is unfair.
Why? You have to say it to your mother. It's not good. You are having a question, and I'm telling you, I'm nothing to that question, and you are not getting it.
It is unfair. It is unfair to God's protection. Okay? That's one misunderstanding you continue for me. Okay? If I try to understand pointing, then I'll pass the across. Then anybody to any question, that is okay. Now, okay. And I want all of us who are here, who are intelligent people, I want us to look at this intelligently, please. Okay. It's not that I'm supporting God protection. Okay, I'm just trying to be fair here, please. Yes, please listen. Now, if you have a question, ask me. Okay, I want to try to act like I'm God protection. If you have a question, ask them. Because what is making her so angry, okay, is you misunderstanding her own side. Let's say Papariano, okay, Chairman, you engage me again. Let's say, okay, Chairman is Pearse, and me, I'm God protection. And indeed, Chairman called me and told me that he gave a lot of money, okay, to some people. Some of them, Chairman showed me the receipt. Some of them, no receipt. Just in the conversation, Chairman just said that I have given this person some money. I've given that person some money. And me now, I don't take it. Okay, I have it in my head. Yeah, don't forget, it is between me and Chairman that this discussion happened. Okay? If later anything happens and this information comes out, and I want to say what I hear, is it my fault if I say everything that I hear? Will anybody blame me to say everything that I hear? How can you prove? How can you prove without prejudice which is right, which is wrong? Okay, when we're not there. Now, God's protection is confirming to you that she spoke with Pearse, and Pearse has not denied that he never spoke. Okay, and don't forget, nobody is going to come to the public and tell you that they are bad persons. In the private, sometimes we do some certain things that if you bring it to the public, it looks shameful. I understand. That's why it's called privacy. My first question to God protection before I engage Chairman, I'm coming to you. God protection. My first question is again. Kí ni nǹkan yẹn tó motivate yín láti release gbogbo àwọn information yìí tó jẹ́ privacy ẹlòmíì? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ defend díẹ̀ ni àbí nǹkan mi wà tí ẹ fẹ́ proof? Ẹ jẹ́ bá ṣàlàyé ibẹ̀ yẹn náà. Good question.
Ṣé kí ni? Torí mo wà ní comment section on site. Oya, come again. Mo wà bí báyìí ti gbé ni mo wà. Oya.
God bless you, money. Àwọn nǹkan tí èèyàn àti Pearse tẹ́jọ́ discuss, okay? Àárín ìméjì ló wà first, okay? Now, kí ni nǹkan yẹn, okay? Tó fà á tí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fi kó wá àwọn information fún ẹ̀ tẹ́ fi kó jáde. Torí one, lóòótọ́, okay? Ó possible kí Pearse kó ti sọ àwọn nǹkan yẹn, okay? Ní underground, ní privacy, understand, kó ti sọ, but ní public kò ní fẹ́ jẹ́ kó ń sọ. Torí pé one, kò ní jẹ́ kó look nice, okay? So anything tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn information yẹn, kí ni nǹkan yẹn gangan tó motivate motivating that the Cuba information that Cuba sit at. Ever explain, you know.
Ikú òjijì ò ní pa ẹ́ Papariano scientist àwọn ọbalúayé ikú òjijì ò ní pa ẹ́ ọbalúayé ni scientist títí ẹ ìwọ máa fọ ní sùúrù so ìkan tó motivate mi tí mo fi ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi record Pearse tẹ́lẹ̀ I swear to my living God but there was a day tí mo wà bí báyìí mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ bí Pearse ṣàṣe mo rí èèyàn kan sign díẹ̀ sí mi bí ṣe Pearse fún mi lówó ni mo ní mo tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni o mo ní kò fowó lọ̀ mí o wọ́n lè ṣe máa dúró lórí òótọ́ mi èmi bẹ Pearse tí kò fún mi.
mo fẹ́ yára díẹ̀ èèyàn kan sọ pé Pearse fún ẹ lówó.
èèyàn kan sọ fún mi pé ṣé mo gbowó lọ́wọ́ Pearse ni wọ́n ní àmì ní parọ́ fún ẹ o mo ní mo tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ Pearse ó ti yẹ yín wọ́n ní irọ́ ni ẹni yẹn wá fún mi ní evidence. Okay, so then you need to see one well done. When you know what we really man is very when you well done. Àti wípé alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe jẹ́ mi recording. But if you back at the cafe and the dustins in it, if you come on sọ̀rọ̀ ni, tó bá ti gbàgbọ́ kan believe, tó bá rí gbàgbọ́ kẹ̀kọ́ fílẹ̀, èmi àti èèyàn kan lájọjọ plan mi ẹ̀. Pé ká fi mọ̀ bóyá àti justice ni mo ṣe máa sọ dè ní mẹ́ta. Fídíò yẹn wọ̀. Ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi náà. Ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi náà. Mọ́mí Àníkì Sáyà gan confirm. Mọ́mí Àníkì Sáyà náà wà lọ́wọ́ mi náà ṣe gbogbo ilé dáwọ́ ẹ̀ka Àníkì mọ̀. Àníkì confirm. Ẹjọ́ wọn wọ́n náà. Olùkọ́jú wọn wà lọ́wọ́ mi náà. Bọ́kọ̀ ṣe ń parọ́ ìlú kan yà mí lẹ́nu.
Mo ń dáṣẹ́ mi mọ̀ bí kí nìyẹn ti ń bọ̀ dáṣọ mo fẹ́ try láti expansion láti clear everything.
Ọ̀sán mi ò.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́sìn náà ní kí ẹni pẹ̀lú sàn.
Mọ́mí Àníkì ẹ má sọ. Mọ́mí Àníkì mi ní parọ́ ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ fún mi ní parọ́.
According to the evidence, according to you, okay, somebody just came and accused you, okay, to have received money from Pearse, and the person was not there when Pearse gave you money, right? But suddenly, somebody just came accusing you that saying that you collected money from Pearse, and then you respond to that person that told you yes, collected money, right?
Kí lẹ sọ bí ẹ sọ?
Ẹ̀wọ̀n wá bèrè lọ́wọ́ nígbó yẹn àwọn lọ́wọ́ Pearse ẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́ ní ẹ̀yẹ náà.
Mo lè jẹun mo ní mo tọrọ mo lè mi ní mo tọrọ. Mo ní mo tọrọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ìwọ náà wà ní justice àmì.
Ẹni yẹn náà bí wọ́n ṣe justice ni. Ó wá ní orí.
So kí ló fà á sí the way tí ẹ̀yin fi kó gba àwọn informations àwọn privacy
fúláwọ̀? Ìdí tèmi náà ṣe wá bèrè ìdí tèmi náà ṣe wá keep information ti èmi. Ó ti yẹ yín. Nígbà tó wá keep evidence kò fún mi lówó èmi náà gbogbo ní èmi ò fẹ́ rìkọ́ọ̀dì tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ò lè fẹ́ gbé ẹ síta.
Bí ẹnu nǹkan tí ó ti ṣe
mo tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣé o lọ fún yàn wá ní kẹ́lì yẹn sọ wọ́n ti gba evidence lọ́wọ́ ẹ nìyẹn.
Okay, just wait, don't worry, you need to see them. Come on, let me come back to you. Chairman, are you listening to me? Chairman, can you agree with me that Pearse was very, very wrong, okay, to have given some people money, all right, to have helped them, and now take that receipt and now share with another person, other people, their names, everything themselves. Is that a good thing first? Of course, that's a breach of privacy. That is not good, right? That is about thing, right? So now, God's protection is making it clear. Okay, that one thing that angered her, okay, is that one, Pearse has the information. Pearse has sent money to her, okay, which is not denying, okay, but she felt betrayed that Pearse is also revealing her information, everything to some other people, and then she too felt like, okay, everything I've got to about him getting to cast it out. Is that fair or not?
I heard that, but two wrongs can never make it right.
Let's wait. We're not preaching here. Do me as do you want to do. Wait.
Your own is do me as do you
want. Come on. Pastor, see before one. Oh, my share next time. In control that
I heard that clearly, and I know that it's your own.
I heard you have to say, I've got to okay, unless she has a different reason, she's making it clear right now before everybody one of the reasons came to say our place, sorry, you were here, so you know, Cheryl, who are okay, you told our muscles. And he make it clear, okay, our forecasting complaint about before, almost success, everything, yes, and release the family, and you tell whatever you do, I think it's about scientific when you go and release it. Okay, so in control bad down, come up with you, that come up with our mistake here, come up with what you hold. So that I'm a man there. But that about come out will be come out will become conida. So let's say I agree with Pearse share information of our women, small women, because they are very safe. To our information, go they safe. For example, God's protection, everything go and do is the same. All of them they find the link. Okay, but they must stay for no. But then you know the figure, all the nation man, I know, one of cast here, tell me. So let me say something there. Why you
no, Benjamin would draw and how you know with me, the money evidence at the hand. What is no, if I don't have any evidence. That very day, one, the ultimate man with Pearse, one move at the hand, one move, Papariano tell about if you're paron be back. Nobody share a shaman will show. Nobody more draw spirit with the Pearse. Shama, wait.
Ìkọ̀tẹ́ ṣe tí ò dá òdùn bí bóyá ẹlẹ́hùn fún Pearse wà àwọn witness lọ́wọ́ ní fún yàn ọ̀rọ̀ sàgbà tí mo ní àṣà ẹlẹ́hùn fún ẹtú ṣàwọn ṣe ìpè lọ́tọ̀ ni ṣe rẹ̀ ń bá
ṣé lọ́jọ́ tó wá síbí báyìí ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n gbà tó pè ṣojú yín fọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n gbà tó pè mí lórí burúkú.
ẹgbẹ́ tí ń gbé
ẹ má bínú ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n gbà tó pè mí lórí burúkú ẹ̀gbọ́n.
tí ní ẹ̀yà fìbìyàn sílẹ̀ tó èmi náà lè sáré fún oúnjẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àyèmí náà mi ò slack so ẹ̀yẹ ní sí àti understand pé àwọn èèyàn ló trigger ní òkè wọ́n ń drag ẹ̀ pé kó wọ́pọ̀ náà kó wá sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ nǹkan tó mọ̀ ìbá Pearse rẹ̀.
àti pé jókèm mọ́mí jókèm ló lè dé instant yẹn mọ̀ bí mo ṣe sọ̀kalẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ lórí black instant ni jókèm lọ pé ó ti yẹ yín bó ṣe pé jókèm
fún ìjọ rẹ̀ yìí sọ lọ́rẹ̀ tó tẹ̀.
jókèm kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́ mi o jókèm ẹgbẹ́ tí sọ ti jókèm fún yèmí ò ní ẹ̀sìpọ̀ sí jókèm kọ́tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ abiyamọ 2 million like kí viewer 58 wà ń bí láàárín 10 minutes kí 2 million ti pé àárín yẹn lọ máa wo dictionary kò yé mi abiyamọ 2 million ìyẹn àárín ara wọn ló wà. ṣíàmà ẹni sùúrù ẹnìkan ní Pearse pé èmi ò ní parọ́ nítorí pé kí mi kì í parọ́ fẹ́ni tó bá mọ̀ mí dáadáa ẹni tó bá tiẹ̀ rí mi onídùúró mi tó mọ̀ mí àwọn pé mi ń ṣe onírọ́ ènìyàn ó ti yẹ yín bí ìyẹn parọ́ ọ̀hún. Ní àyè ó ti gọ̀ ó ní ọ̀sán àti màá ṣe tí mo ní kọ́ máa gbé ìtọ́jú mi síta ni. Ní èso bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé fi ìdí ni mo ní mo tọrọ owó náà ní mo ní ìdí ní.
Ẹ̀yin rẹ̀ ní ẹ̀rọ ayé ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ẹni sùn ẹni sùn. Ẹni jáde ó ní pọ́sítọ̀ àdé lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ jáde torí èmi mọ̀ rí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ láti find out nǹkan tó fata àwọn fi ń kọ́ mi against àwọn content sọ torí mo feel àwọn ẹni sùn ẹ máa wo àwọn comments mo lè fẹ́ pa comment section wọ́n fi ń trigger àwọn yẹn fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ kò síbi tí comment ò sí kò sẹ́yìn tí wọ́n àwọn comment section kí n drag but wọn bí wọn dákọ́ wá sókè tó máa wá sókè kó gbé fún wọn ṣáàfin wọn sílẹ̀ ní comment section yẹn ṣé kíkẹ́ bóyá ò rí wọn ẹ fílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. náà chairman ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí God's protection ti sọ̀kalẹ̀ ẹ sọ ẹni wọn tí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti bá Pearse sọ̀rọ̀ torí ẹ̀yin náà mo fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ti bá Pearse sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ any one of it tí ẹ̀yin fi pé àbí tí ẹ̀yin rí pé kò wọlé dáadáa àbí kò lọ dáadáa àkọlẹ́tọ̀ ẹ̀yin sì ẹ ti gbọ́ tọ̀dún God's protection ẹ̀ ti bá Pearse náà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wo lẹ́yìn fíò pé kò correct nínú gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ti sọ.
Okay, thank you, Papa. If you allow me to finish my questions first, then I can then come back to general. You need to so in general comments. Okay, second question, I don't know how you got to know that second question. And you have asked, and she has responded. I am going to wrap it up. Okay, let me wrap it.
Ọlọ́run lójú omi ara àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara gbìyànjú àwọn olóhùn tó fi ẹlẹ́gbẹ́.
Okay, thank you, Chairman. Thank you, Papariano. Okay, now, would you permit me if I digressed a bit away from this topic with Madam Tamasoro? Do you permit me, or we should still? If it's okay with the question, fine. Okay, all right, thank you. All right, God's protection. Let me express myself a bit, and I want you to listen to it. I don't do fracas. I'm not part of all of those things, okay? And I want you to respect that for me. Now, before I let him move my dear, because this is going to be the first time I'm going to meet you on a platform to have a conversation with you. Before now, the man learned to the God's protection, no lawyer. To me, they need one hour, only 1 second, nothing for me. 1 second.
You see?
Before now.
Ṣé a máa olórí burúkú? Ọmọ tó yìn mí níbọn, wàá lọ ní ìyàwó ẹ níbọn, wàá lọ ní ọmọ ẹ níbọn, wàá lọ ní gbogbo ẹbí olórí oṣù àìsàn, wàá lọ ní gbogbo ẹbí ẹ níbọn olórí burúkú. Òun náà lè jẹ́ kí tó ń fi ìwé 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 fún wa. Orí òde ìbọn, tó ń fi ẹ̀kọ́ òde ní ìṣẹ́gbẹ́ ìyálà ìyá ẹ̀. Tó ò bá mọ̀ máa gbọ́ pé tí èlé ni ìyálà ìyá ẹ̀ bí iṣu ẹgbẹ́ wọn olórí burúkú ni. Mi ní dúró kó fún mi lẹ́sìn láyé ẹ̀fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ní ìlànà ìwà nítorí ẹ̀rọ àwọn ọmọ ìfọ̀sọ̀. Mi ní dúró ní fún mi lẹ́sìn láyé ẹ̀rọ máa wà ní pápádánù drop ẹ̀ tó má fẹ́ kí n dúró nígbà olórí burúkú ni ló máa ti láwọn ní
Apariano, can I ask her a question? If that's okay.
Okay, I'm respectful with your question.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, God's protection. I've listened to everything you said. The reason why you came out with those names are not those things but my question now is, I know you came out to defend yourself when they said you collected money.
Defending us of matter. No, let me tell you, I don't think maybe I don't understand English language. I understand English language. I am not defending myself, but I am exposing those justice that is here. I'm not defending myself. How am I defending myself? How?
This now,
no. So we all defend that people. I meant when nígbà tí wọ́n sọ fún yín pé ẹgbà owó ra ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní yes pé ẹgbà owó lóòótọ́ or whatever.
Sọ fún mi pé mo bá pé èmi ni mo wá sí àlàyé calm down. Èmi ni mo wá sí public tí mo ní mo tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ PA tí gbogbo yín dì ní. I said mo tọrọ owó mi ni wọ́n fún mi lówó.
God protection to some point, okay? Until
God protection said she asked for the money and they gave her. So make sense.
Wait.
You guys should make it make sense now. I don't know why some people are paying. Maybe because they are exposed.
Okay. One, you can't come down again and accuse lady. You guys are accusing this lady for her coming out and telling her truth. This lady has said everything. Okay? Then he one parọ́. Then it's mentioned here, and when you owó yẹn tí Pearse send sí Kemcard sí Gores sí gbogbo wọn, lady ti mention ẹni tó wá ṣẹ́fún lady ti mention èwọ̀n náà ni ò correct. Àwọn kan ní àwọn ní receipt. Ẹ kó receipt sínú ẹ kó kárí ẹni kó dìgbà ẹ̀kẹ́ kó síta. Ẹ tí ìgbà yẹn bá ti tó náà ẹ bá ti kó wá a máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà yẹn. Ẹnìkan lè máa gbé evidence ti wá nígbà yẹn sí.
Thank you, Papariano. God will bless you.
Ẹ play on our intelligence yẹn náà. Ẹni wá ṣe ìgbà yẹn lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ ṣọmọdé náà.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé everybody ní àti God protection ẹ̀ ṣì ní gbọ́ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ ti ṣe nígbà tó ń nà ẹ
ṣe èrè gidi ta ló ṣe é fún ẹni tẹ́ ẹ bá ní ìbọn ẹlẹ́màá yẹn pamọ́ mi yín ní abúlé tó wà ṣé o lè bímọ lórí burúkú. O lè bímọ orí mọ́ ní ìyá ẹ̀ ní.
Mo ní before now.
Àṣírí ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ mi jẹ́ kí n tó ọ̀sán pé pẹ̀lú protection mo kàn gbogbo ẹ̀ pamọ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ẹ̀ wò ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀ fi mọ̀ pé mi ò parọ́ níwájú Ọlọ́run bá àti èèyàn ó bá fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yàtọ̀ wá jẹ́ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ yọ ó fọ́ mi olóko lórí ọgbọ́n.
Náà mo sọ pé mo ní before now ẹ máa gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá lórí panel ẹ̀ gbọ́ mi o mo ní before now. Ní nǹkan tó wà nínú mi before now but now tí mo ti ní opportunity láti bá arábìnrin yìí sọ̀rọ̀ then I think I should suspend whatever I have in my mind kéèyàn gbọ́ ti ẹnu ẹ̀ kéèyàn tó pass the verdict that is what I meant. That is what I meant. Sọ́jà kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni Stella. Wọ́n jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán náà.
Ẹ má bínú. Lẹ́yìn náà ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ.
Do I have the right to be angry or not? Do I have that right?
Èmi ni mo bu yín ẹni mi pọ̀ mi ìdẹ̀lẹ̀ ìgbà kan búlì mi ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ń búlì ọmọ ẹ̀dọ́ ni mi so can never bully me so ẹ má bínú òsì yín ọmọ ẹ̀dọ́ ni mi mi ń gbà kan búlì mi ẹ̀dọ́ kìtìkì mi nígbà aláwọ̀ kìtìkì mi nígbà so ẹ má bínú.
Bí ọ̀sẹ̀ mélòó àbí ṣé o ti kọ́ Johnson ẹni tá a sọ̀rọ̀ yìí owó tàbí kò fà 10 million nígbà 10 and it's in the public domain so nígbà and it's in my custody mo dẹ̀ ń nọ.
Please, power tap.
Náà ò parọ́ ayé yóò ní bàjẹ́ ṣé tó bá yẹ kó wọ́n parọ́ ẹ̀ sí mo ní àṣírí wọ́n wà lọ́wọ́ mi ṣé mo parọ́ báyìí.
Ṣé nínú GoFundMe yẹn náà ló wà àbí níbo ló wà?
Kí ló kọ̀ ọ́ pẹ̀lú GoFundMe? Let's do that. So please. Now, the question is this. Is there a secret? It's even in the public, public domain communications. If you go to the MOPS Foundation, you will see it there. So it's not a hidden thing. Now, this lady said, for the milk, they played it to me. Oh, that was it. You want to go out, figure send the email. I said, if you want to your boy and go, now hold on. Don't worry, from letting our careful. Everything to do now. Wow. Listen.
Ẹjọ́ ayé yóò ní bàjẹ́ mo fún wa tọmọdé ilé rẹ̀ ẹbí tí a respect ẹjọ́ Apariano ó yẹ wá wò ẹ wò sí kan tí mo sọ fún Gúrẹ́sì tí mo ní Gúrẹ́sì gba mọ́tò mo ní Gúrẹ́sì gba truck ó ti yẹ yín.
Owó ìṣesùn jáde ọ̀gànà níbo làwọn owó ìtì jáde kí làwọn owó ìwà kù jẹ́ ṣe I want to confirm.
Yeah, man. Do you know what? Me, social media, to understand. Wait. He called me. Mo ní mà ní kí ni mo sọ mo ní ó láìkì mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ ẹ̀ torí kò toast mi rí mo dẹ̀ pa àwọn méjì mẹ́ta tó gẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà àwọn náà confam fún mi pé kò toast wọn rí bí ti Tóyìn ṣe wá jẹ́ ló wá ń ká èmi lára tí mo wá ní Tóyìn even though tí màní bá ń jẹ́ àti justice máa parọ́ ọmọ kó o fìdí gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò toast yẹn. Ìjọba tí mo sọ nìyẹn tó ń bá mi jà sí o. Ó kì í nígbà tó lè kan ti Gúrẹ́sì wait ṣáma ẹjọ́. Ìgbà tó lè kan ti Gúrẹ́sì rí sí ti ṣùlẹ́sì náà wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Mo pa mọ́ síta lọ́jọ́ yẹn tí mi sára tí màá sí. Ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Gúrẹ́sì mi I don't have time to be say èmi ò tún àṣírí èèyàn. Ọlápá àwọn ló understand. Tó yẹ pé nígbà tán lè dárúkọ Gúrẹ́sì tán dárúkọ ìgangan kí ni Gúrẹ́sì sọ ó ní òun lòun jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní ká mú pàtó orúkọ fún gbogbo aráyé ṣé mo pa ẹjọ́ kí ni mo fi parọ́ pa yìí. Òun jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní ká má parọ́ fún gbogbo aráyé kí ni nǹkan tí mo ṣe fún ọ̀pẹ̀ ìpò ìtọ́jú ẹ̀ ń bú mi etí ẹ̀ rẹ̀ ṣe mo fẹ́ kí jọ́sí fún ọ̀pọ̀ àjò mo fẹ́ kó tọ́ mi
No, okay, so just protection. You have confirmed that you have the receipt of test.
Thank you.
God's protection. Thank you for that receipt. Keep it. And if you want to post it, you can post it. But I have said it, so it's not a secret anymore.
I have a question.
Hold on now.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
No. You met me here, and you met me talking. You should give me that respect.
Mr. Lasheni, please calm down for him, please. I'm begging you, please. God bless you, sir. I have respect, but people did not allow me to be using my respect. They want me to be using my business card.
No, she has the receipt, and I have said it in public, and that's fine. So that's the etymon here. Now, maybe you can educate her. So that is a corporate organizational information. So you can educate her on the implications of all of that. Now the second question is when you were talking, also they sent it to me. So I had the opportunity of asking you today. You know, I did provide chairman yẹn ó jẹ ọ̀rọ̀ kan sí kùn ó jẹ ọ̀rọ̀ kan sí kùn.
Mo ní ẹjẹ kọ́nà àmì sí ètò yẹn ẹni ìdí.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀sọ́ question tí wọ́n bẹ̀ ó ti sọ ṣó ní
I will talk because everybody knows me.
Kò sẹ́ni tó ń búlì ẹ̀ náà sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó yá lórí platform BJ. Lórí platform BJ. Nígbà tí BJ sọ, BJ said it and I quote. Wọ́n ní ẹjọ́ kan ṣe pé kí ló dé táyà ló fi kára mọ́ BJ. Kì í jẹ́ pé mi lè bá wá sí
BJ ló sọ.
Èmi náà dẹ̀ blogger ló sọ nǹkan tó dẹ̀ wà nílà wá gbẹ́nu sí ṣé mo jọ blogger ni. Sálẹ́yìn ọ̀dẹ̀ mi.
Ok, ó ti yé mi. So kì í ẹnu BJ ni wọ́n ti gbọ́ kó tó wá ẹ̀kú ẹ̀gẹ́ òkè.
Ó lọ ṣe
ó dẹ̀ bìlíìfù nǹkan tí BJ sọ.
Like I said, sir, dáàdì mi sir, ẹ máa bọ́ mo ti respect padà, sir, dáàdì mi kò ní pa yín, àrùn ní ṣe yín. Ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Nígbà tí BJ sọ pé ẹ fi justice ìgbà pátá nígbà tán ní ẹ̀dọ́ rọ́ǹṣì. Kí ló dé tẹ̀yìn ò jáde síta kẹ́ ẹ wá di ṣe disclaimer? Ṣé náà báwo làwọn ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀dọ́ra yín? Ṣé náà?
Ìyẹn náà ti mo sọ pé gbogbo alájọ ń dé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sì yẹn so o gba búkì gbọ́ o dẹ̀ wọ́n náà dẹ̀ amplify ẹ̀ okay that's fine.
Mo ti pé nǹkan tó wà lórí afẹ́fẹ́ nìyẹn.
No that's fine ìyẹn ti so ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé tí n bá pàdé ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kó dẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn sìn ìwọ kọ́ ló lọ́rọ̀ o gbọ́n bì kan ni o dẹ̀ gbàgbọ́ o náà dẹ̀ ń gbé lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn okay no problem ìyàrí yẹn náà ti o ti dé ẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ kẹta fún wọn fẹ́ béèrè rè Question mẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ta ni God's protection. Èmi ń gbọ́ Mariano you get sense I say the God in my heart. Èmi ń gbọ́ pé o sọ pé o fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ business. Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ business ṣe lipstick ní ẹ̀dùn ìtẹ̀rọ ṣe lipstick àbí mo fẹ́ máa ta lipstick àbí nǹkan kan. God protection fẹ́ kà ṣe sùúrù náà.
Ṣé ìjọ èèyàn tó mẹ́kọ̀ aṣọ ni mo pe aṣọ?
Ó ti ṣàpé o fẹ́ máa ta goods ìyẹn ló dẹ̀ ṣe béèrè owó lọ́dọ̀ Pearse pé kó rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kó fẹ́ máa ṣe business rather than and premise on that. Ló fi fún ẹ ní first tranche ló fún ẹ ní second.
Kì í ṣe owó tó kọ́kọ́ fún mi nìyẹn ṣáàmà kì í ṣe owó tó kọ́kọ́ fún mi láyé ẹ̀ nìyẹn nígbà tó sọ fún mi ẹni lọ́ọ̀ kì í ṣe second one at least òun ló fún mi second to the last. Ó ti yí ẹ mọ̀ pé ó pẹ́ ẹni sùúrù jẹ́ kí clear yẹn ní sùúrù ẹ̀yin kọ́lẹ̀ tọ̀rọ̀ sí ilé ní sùúrù ẹ kí clear yẹn bí eléyìí lọ́rọ̀ 250 yẹn ṣe jẹ́ ó lè ti pẹ́ tí mo ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò wá fún mi ó ti yẹ yín kò fún mi gbà yẹn. So mo wá padà wá nígbà tó wá sọ pé òun wá ra òun bá bẹ́ẹ̀rì ògbó Andy nígbà tó lóun bá bẹ́ẹ̀rì ògbó Andy wáṣẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́rẹ́ sand ibẹ̀ mo ti wá ní ẹ̀rẹ̀ wáṣẹ́ fún bẹ́ẹ̀rì ó yá ẹ̀rẹ̀ fún mi ní promise mi ṣé ti yín mo ní pè mí ni mo ń tọrọ lọ́wọ́ máàlù nítorí mi ò mọ̀.
I get you everybody wà náà la get ẹ nǹkan tó kọ fẹ́ fà yọ ni pé tó gbé business proposal síwájú ẹ̀ right yes or no ẹ ti jọ sọ̀rọ̀ business people o fẹ́ ṣe owó kéékèèké o gbé síwájú ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni nípa tí ṣáàmà wait nípa tí ọ̀rọ̀ òwò yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ nípa tí ọ̀rọ̀ òwò yẹn tí mo mi àníkìṣáyà bá padà lọ́wọ́ mẹ́sẹ̀gì tí wọ́n tó fẹ́ yìí ní bí mo wá sọ fún wọn pé ẹ má wọ́rì èmi àtẹ̀yìn kan gan ti jọ plan ẹ̀ pé màá mú wọn. Ẹni yẹn wá sọ fún mi pé kí n má jẹ́ kí má dúró dìgbà tó máa fún mi lówó ó ní kí n tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ ti ọ̀rọ̀ fún mi.
Tèmi fẹ́ fààyàn ni pé there has been a business proposition in your discussion, right?
Likely.
Thank you. Okay, last one tí ma fi ráàpù ẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí everybody gbọ́ mi. Ibi tí èèyàn ò sí Ọlọ́run wà lẹ̀. Okay. Ẹni tó bá mú ẹni tó bá ti bá ẹni ebi ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ in fact ní ilé àlè ṣe lójúmọ́ kan náà sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá rẹ̀ á lọ sóun sùn ni. Okay. She can answer maybe 2 days, because
ẹ̀yin àti ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ 2 days, èmi àti ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní every day. Every day.
Wait. Chairman, kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ kankan tí níbo la ti fẹ́ sọ lórí platform àbí níbo.
Mo ní ṣòun sùn ni, are you sleeping?
Wọ́n ń gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ. Àní ìpínlẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan. Mo kì í báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ behind the scene.
No, I'm just asking, mo ní ṣòun sùn, I want to be hearing of.
Owó ló fà ló sọ pé kí.
Ẹ̀yin àti ẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní 2 days, èmi àti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ní every day. Every day.
Hold on. Yes, mo lè gbà.
Yes, àwọn tó ń tẹ̀sán gbọ́dọ̀ ṣàwọn tó ti ń tẹ̀ ní gẹ̀ẹ́sì.
Mo ní èmi àti ẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọmọ aráàlú ilẹ̀ ti ṣú ẹgẹ́ kí n padà lọ́la torí àárọ̀ la ọmọ ẹ̀rọ mo fẹ́ lọ sùn ní ilé ìwé anybody lẹ́kí má sùn.
Let us go. Mo ní lọ́dọ̀ Jacob, hold on. Mo máa ń bá Pearse sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣíàmà, ní wá bá mi.
Ní bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ mi fẹ́ lọ sùn máa padà wá lọ́la, nobody force me here as ọmọ ẹrú tí mò ń ṣe, èmi máa jí lọ́la tí màá gbálẹ̀ tí màá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kí n tó gba owó ńlá tí mò ń gbà tí mi ìbára lọ́wọ́ anybody yẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ sùn. Thank you, this is 202 ìwé ọmọ ìyá mi ní gbọ́kú ẹ̀ wá ṣeré. Love you, good night.
All right, this is my submission. I said I speak with Pearse every day. Over Kereju, minimum 2 days, every 2 days. Okay, okay? Because we have things we are doing and we talk every day. So I will say this without fear of favor or intimidation from anybody.
Wọ́n tẹ̀lé intimidate ní tẹ̀lé
ṣàmì. Now, I can come up here alone. But I will say this because Kinshi will bring a lot to interact with you. Now, Chairman, listen, Paparano, listen. So then you can sorry, to ban bear sorrow. Gbogbo wa kọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe wá dáadáa. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká burú ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́ni kọ̀ọ̀kan wa. Tó bá ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, tó bá listen, you won't be able to hear him well. All right? So you have to listen effectively. Now, if he's talking to you,
I know it's right, but can't know how to
do that. Now, listen. Tó bá ń bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, tó bá ti ń ṣe hello, pardon, repeat yourself, say it again, pé o fẹ́ gbọ́. The next thing okay, hold on, let me send you. Let me send you is for you to understand nǹkan tó ń bẹ̀ ẹ́ sọ tí o ò tètè gbọ́. Do you understand? You want to comprehend whatever he's saying to you and give you something that you can read on your own. So that one day, he does that. And it's because of, one or two things. Okay? So that does not mean that he intentionally wants to defame another person for another person. This is what I know about him. So most of the time we interact with
let us do some analysis. Now, I'm not interested on 10 million. I told I believe it's a new information. Okay. Because people are already wanting so am I able to start the bank?
No, Papa, it's not for this platform.
Come on. That is my explanation is very, very important. Okay? So that by accountability is like where is Cele now?
Okay, let me give a background. Because that lady said something now. That it is so. Timmy, the debunk here. So which means, Abi?
Chairman, let me try to understand the understanding.
Oh, Jesus.
Misunderstanding.
Accountability, don't collect money. Not good money, I don't wake up. Sleep yesterday. Work. It's too hard.
We were aware that a good advice was given to
accountability material
about creating a foundation.
Accountability pastor
For example, I always say that very dark man has been fighting for other people's rights. And then somebody advised very dark man, there is a better way for you to represent what you're doing. Okay? So that people can clearly understand your motive and see it in a more organized way. Create the foundation. And very dark man listened to that advice, and today very dark man has a foundation. Don't say don't worry, I'm just trying to get people to understand something. And very dark man listened to that advice, and very dark man today has a foundation which represents what he loves doing. Okay. So Pearse too is a charity giving person. Okay, he has been giving in his community. In fact, it was giving that makes Pearse to join Justice for Mohbad. On this platform,
please like the video.
We have been calling the host. Okay, but it's a bad
I'm not the accountability person.
That's why I talk about Bamba. Anytime you hear me talking about it, it is how it will be good. If it's good today, if Mohbad gets justice today, some will be crying, some are not happy. Me, I'll be happy. This is my only game that I'll be happy and proud of. Okay, and it's history for me. It's good for me. I work for it and I want it and I pray that God will let Mohbad get justice. Let's give the last first. I must not be emotional. This is a scientific platform. I must not be emotional. All right. So now, you advise Pearse to organize himself so that people will know the objective of what he's doing. Because a lot of people question, what is the reason why Pearse is giving people money? Is Pearse giving people money for them to live just for Mohbad without them knowing that he just have that objective to give to the society? He's been doing it before. Okay? But you as somebody who understand, corporate affairs, all right? Who thinks things need to be done in a more organized way, in a way it can be tendered, in a way it can be more, accepted. You advise Pearse that why don't he instead, have a foundation and have his objective clear in his foundation, which anybody can browse and see, so that they can know that whenever Pearse is giving, these are the reasons why Pearse is giving. Okay, so you give an advice of such to Pearse, all right, on a public foundation, on a Duque platform. It was live, all right. So, and Pearse loved that idea that you brought. Not Pearse himself that came up and said that he wanted to create foundation, no. But those of you who think that this man really represents giving, Pearse and giving is 5 and 6. From what a lot of people have been saying right now, okay, I can see Pearse is giving, Pearse is giver, Pearse is giver. We can establish that, okay, because a lot of people have received from Pearse. Okay, he's a giver. Now, Pearse listened to the advice of him having a foundation. That is, foundation means you have a little body, a little organized place, which you can use to represent whatever you are doing. That's what foundation is, to represent whatever service you are giving. Okay, that's your foundation. right? So now, when this foundation was brought to the notice of Pearse, and foundation cannot be created immediately. Okay. So when this idea was brought up by Pearse was in the comment section. You guys were in the box, and the two of you discussing it, and then Pearse loved that idea. Then Pearse came up, and Pearse said, "I support this foundation with 10 million." Is that correct?
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Now, aside from the 10 million, which Pearse used to support the objective
of the foundation,
which is More
Pearse Foundation.
Which is Pearse Foundation. Is there any other 10 million that Pearse gave to use particularly? That's my question.
Apart from Pearse, we have other people that also pledged, and they have redeemed their pledge, including Pearse. So you are referring to the same pledge that I said you are referring to the same pledge of 10 million. I'm answering you are referring to the same thing.
You're not getting the question, please. Try to get it very right.
I said it's the same 10 million. It's the same.
Wait, Chairman, please. Chairman, if you get this clearly, this is gonna be helpful. Okay,
not any other 10 million. Not any other 10 million.
That's what I'm asking.
Not any other. It's the same.
That Pearse came up and gave in front of everybody.
Yes.
Pearse. Whatever okay, so now let's make something clear, right? Pearse was on the comment section on the day of his birthday, which at the end decided to make a show, okay, to appreciate Pearse for standing up for justice for Mohbad, paying the money for the embalmment, which Mr. Muyiwa later tried to give back to Pearse, and Pearse has not received it. The embalmment case, it was Pearse who sponsored it, because we have been calling the legal team to use the money that they have in Access Bank, in Wema Bank, and wherever, to address some very important cases of justice for Mohbad, but they never did anything until Pearse himself bring his money. We spoke without bringing money. We believe that there is money in Access Bank. But when Pearse bring his money, that moment, the embalmment case was able to, for the first time, it was quick. It was quick. Without the money from Pearse, they would have never even approached that case. Let's make that one clear first. So Pearse was the one who spearheaded and sponsored the embalmment case. Okay. So because of that Pearse has done, and Pearse has also reached out to help on people that he doesn't even know because of his past life experience. So I think Abuja recognized that, okay, and decided to stand for the man, even if Abuja had not received any money from the man. And where they were trying to...
God's protection mentioned my name that I collect money. So you have to believe her. No, she mentioned you. She mentioned. So use it that way.
Nobody heard your name. God protection never called your name on my platform. I don't know.
For God's sake. Okay, let me play it for you. And after playing it, I have a question for you, especially and Mr. Chairman, sir.
Don't ask any question, don't worry. Yes, but science your platform for those things.
Yay, this is 12. I was waiting till 12 o'clock.
Hold
on, very wicked. I purposely wanted to wait till 12 o'clock. Now it's 12 o'clock. Okay. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. God bless me. God bless me. God bless me.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Chairman, I want to ask you one special question, and that question is: kí ló dé tí ẹ ń parọ́ mọ́ Mr. Pearse? That's my question.
Aduke.
Wait, Chairman, please wait. Okay, go on. Answer.
Aduke.
No, I don't want to be spiteful here. I'm actually Aduke. Why is there parọ́ mọ́ Mr. Pearse? I'm already going to be a question here.
Ṣé sùúrù Aduke? Wọ́n ní ẹni bá máa mọ̀ pọ̀, àṣebí ọ̀pọ̀, don't go there.
Papa, are you not interested?
What is going on now?
Don't go there.
Are you, Papa, are interested?
Papa, don't
Don't
share.
Get off. Nadia, they talk to you.
Wait, please. Now, when you said that Chairman lied, can you please provide the evidence and tell us how he lied, on what thing? Go on.
I asked a question. Are you interested? Should I ask him the question? I should go ahead or I should be proof? Why is Mama proof evidence back? Wait now, make an answer. No, Chairman, don't be spiteful. Wait, Chairman. No. Mr. Chairman, you are lying. Reason the big parrot in the big and continue láti máa defend Pearse. Abi, if truly Pearse is being real, Chairman àti aristocrat, ẹ̀yin méjèèjì, òun lè ń kọ́ sí gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn. Ẹgbẹ́ Mr. Pearse wà, kó wà lórí ìjókòó, one more time. God protection náà, kó wọn náà wà lórí ìjókòó, one more time. Tí Pearse bá wálé, tí God protection bá sọ pé òun tó bá lóun ò lè wá, àmàmẹ́ni tó parọ́ náà méjèèjì. You understand? And you will be there. Aristocrat will be there. And Pearse ma wá sí. God protection ma wá sí ibà. Nǹkan tó lè sọ bí ìṣù yìí nìyẹn. No, ẹni sùúrù
build it díẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni build kankan díẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dá fún wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sì mi ìbáyé sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ mo fi tọwọ́tọwọ́ bẹ̀ yín. Mo fowó àtọmọdé yín.
Ẹni sùúrù Pearse ti wá bí báyìí. God protection náà ti wá. Àwọn méjèèjì ti wá bí báyìí.
Mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ Babalano, are you okay with that? Can we bring Pearse one more time? Àbí kò need? We need to bring Pearse and God protection one more time.
No, why do you want to bring Pearse?
Nítorí pé ẹ̀ ń parọ́ mọ́ Pearse. Kí Pearse wá fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ one more time.
That's one. I like position to try that to cleanse and you find anything people are confused.
I'm not confused. It is because the way everybody is reacting and the way you two you are reacting. Nǹkan tó fà tó ṣẹlẹ̀. You are confused. Reason ni wípé àgbàlagbà ní nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn. Reason ni wípé ìjọ tí Mr. Pearse wá tó jáde síta. Ẹ̀ ń sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé you want your client to be safe, which I understand.
Did I tell you my client? Choose your word because
you said you want your client to be saved.
I never said client. I said, listen, I said my guest. Why will I say my client?
Okay.
Am I
okay, your guest, Abi.
Choose your words.
I apologize for that.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Apologize, but your client
First thing you must get is when you talk to me, use the right words. Okay, now listen. Use the right words. Wait, Chairman, no talk. Chairman, no talk. I just want to clear my name. No. Aduke also wípé chairman ẹ̀yà aristocrat lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀. báwo ni aristocrat ṣe kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀.
Reason ni wípé ó yẹ kẹ́tì bẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ máa defend wọn yẹn ó yẹ kẹ́tì wá bẹ́ ṣe máa ṣe tẹ́ máa gbé wọn padà wá.
Adúkẹ́, Chairman wait, Adúkẹ́, ó yẹ kó mọ bó ṣe gbọ́rọ̀ kalẹ̀. You don't say it is my choice to invite. Just hold on. It is my choice to invite someone. And if I invite the person, if you have issue with the person, find another opportunity. Listen. Just listen first. If you have issue with that person, go and get the person and clear the issue. Don't come and say, how have I caused it? Are you telling me? That's hold on.
Okay.
That's why I was watching Borokale. You said, chairman. How? How have I lied? Have I come to you to lie about the guy? It was the guy came to my platform and I asked questions and allowed people to ask him questions and he answered. If you want clarification for it, go meet him. If you are saying, aristocrat, I'm like getting Bema Pada for follow, it's a different thing. But don't come out and say, that is wrong for you to say.
No, this one I yesterday.
No, wait.
This one I yesterday. I be there betrayed. Good morning. This one I yesterday. This thing. Again where I go hide and put. Get one page where I go they hide down. So now there I for go wallow and come outside. So this one not the yesterday. This one there another place. Who they like yesterday, Seth? No, I was not even home yesterday after Antidatola Duke, something like that. After Duke play her, I was not home. So when I came home around 11 o'clock, the accountability evil pastor, they say collect money for Pearse. Now I cash, then I go hide now for one corner. In they like my patience, I not send them. Accountability so no. Pastor Lori Buruku. Yeah, ma. Yesterday, you will see him for that today. Me I they play and they go. I just they wake up now because I too tired yesterday. I go work. Okay. Please keep tapping. Sorry for muting. Keep tapping. Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. Please keep tapping. Tap. Follow the host. Give the host. Subscribe to my page and also give me star. Thank you.
Listen and just hold on. Just listen and listen good. If out of 2,000 people that listen to Pearse on my life, one person came to me to bring him back, do you think I'm going to bring him back? I'm not going to bring him back. If it is a general, if it's a popular demand, I have to go and meet him. Do you know what it took me to bring him out? So you think I will just snap my finger and say, come and show? It doesn't happen like that. So for your pocket, if you think you want him back and you are saying it, get more people to tell me to bring him back. I don't care.
Okay, how much are we going to pay to bring him back?
I do not care. Don't come and be telling people that I am the one causing trouble. I'm not going to take that from you. I'm not going to take that from you.
Accountability.
And you expect I will go and do it for what?
money I have.
Oh,
Does
Jesus.
that I have voice? So then I need to talk. I came up, you understand, Mariano, excuse me, Mariano. I came up to talk. You understand?
Just wait, we have to put these things. I mean, we're going to have a run at this. Abigail, we are coming to the Abigail. Papa, I know, I just
God protection, don't scatter everywhere. Accountability.
I don't know your relationship.
I even sleep. I said now around 3 self, they still did life.
I don't know whether you are in a group with aristocrats.
Okay, baby, may I call you for this side? No worry, may I call you for the other
Okay,
side?
maybe maybe you are the boss of aristocrat, and you give him a job to do, and he's not doing it. Okay, and so you are holding him responsible for what he has to do. I don't know this, okay, but on my platform, they did that. There was this controversy, right? I was dragging him, okay? I was dragging up protection, and I said to them, okay, we want to know who is lying, okay? Let 2 of them. And as I was talking, I told everybody, I said, everybody, share this life to Pearse, okay? Because I don't want to speak to anybody behind the scene. I understand the implication. I've done it before. I know how it can quickly become. Somebody will say, but we talked about it before me and you. I get mad for that.
Hello?
Okay? People will take it too far to be like there's something else that we are hiding.
Hello, yeah.
And it's even just maybe something smart. So I don't know about this connection. I know how terrible things can become. I only play here, I laugh here. Because it passes this. Maybe somebody just shared life to me on my TikTok, but it doesn't pass there. Be careful. Those who try to cross there, they don't like it. And that's why I have many enemies. I know I have many enemies.
11 o'clock.
So now,
I was even pissed off.
Aristocrat owes you any beauty to help you complete. Alright, but you, if you need him, okay, find your own way too. Find your own way, okay, and try to reach out to him. You can do a video, or you can, if you know anybody who is close to him, you can tell the person respectful, maybe to chat, okay, and then keep asking them, right, to have them get into you. Like the other day when you were on your platform, Pearse came to your platform, right? Came up. Were you the one that invited him? Did you pay him? No. Okay. Before I saw you, you were defending Pearse, okay, on his birthday, whatever. Okay, and I said, what's going on? And you gave your reasons, okay? And I felt like, wow, this is what convinced me. Should anybody hold you responsible? No, you were doing what you think is right, okay, about Pearse. Okay, but now should anybody say that okay, you are the one that is selling Pearse to us? Oh yeah, go and bring Pearse home. Okay, go and bring Pearse home. Come on. Everybody think that this man is being accused for no reason. That's why we are trying to be fair to him. Okay, but that does not mean just because you are okay, you are being fair to you are fair to Pearse. I'm not man over Shanka now. I'm not talking about any some disability. I'll be aware that cannot cheat. Okay, this is what some of us feel that is making us use our voice, okay, tell people don't do this, don't do that. But that doesn't mean that there's a relationship or people chat with him. Alright? And I think I heard you say something, okay, that as long as people that this man has helped continue to drag him without no proof for no reason, okay, you too, you will come for them, anybody who mention him. Because they are just nuisance. I think I heard you saying so. So I want to ask you again, when you are saying that some people should be held responsible, don't you think you two should be held responsible? And we should be telling you to go and bring that Pearse that you are promoting on your platform. Now we want clarity. We want to hold you to go and bring that Pearse. You think that does it make sense for you? Or also dragging you to go and bring Pearse? Are you Pearse more than Pearse? Or how are you related to Pearse? You have to answer me.
You see, it makes sense to assuming weekend I can do that on my own willingly. I'll bring him out. And I'll bring him out. In fact, I will with due respect, I want invite God protection to both of them. With due respect. And I want both of them to, like, they should talk common time between each other.
Okay. If you know you should that, why going through aristocrat? Why don't you just do it?
I have my reasons why I say that, and I'm not going to expose that. Because I've tried many times to bring him out. And I know, like, people like Chairman and Aristocrat, they are advising him not to come out again for his own. I call it, they said, for him to be safe.
Can you substantiate what you just said? You said I'm advising him. Do you have evidence that I'm advising him? Can you show me evidence?
There is evidence online that you want him to be safe. Yes.
I want him to be safe. What are you saying? Show me the evidence.
Aristo, you want his safety, like you want your guest safety. And there is no more safety again.
Are you even thinking before you talk?
I'm thinking about that.
You are not. You are not thinking. Shut up so that you don't eliminate yourself. Because if I brought a guest on my program and I said I'm protecting my guest while I'm interviewing my guest, is that a crime? Does that mean the guest cannot have? Maybe after I interviewed him, he was a Papariano for an interview. After Papariano,
we didn't invite him.
Okay. He came up, yes or no? He came up. Papariano, did he come up? Fine.
Yeah, we were dragging him and he came up to play.
Does that mean why he has left my own platform? I will come and protect him on Papariano's platform. The duty of every host is to protect their guests. And that was what I said. If you don't understand this, get clarity. Secondly, this man has come to your own platform to donate. It was on your platform he donated money. Why can't you connect with him and tell him to come? It's a simple thing now. Don't put that on someone's neck. Don't say aristocrat, law advisor. And did he tell you I'm his lawyer?
Yes,
what are you saying?
Let's say this now. Permit me to say this to the public. You were on this slide a few minutes ago when God's protection said she has the receipt of the 10 million. I am giving God's protection 24 hours.
Why you not tell God protection before you leave here? God protection didn't say that, Chairman. No, he didn't say that, Chairman. Don't lie. I don't like it. He didn't say that. Only more she didn't know. You
understand? I have lost all my credibility for you. I thought you understand.
Jacob, shut up, John. What's your own? Are you the one talking to? Are you sure you love respect for you. Did he ask you for the respect? He might.
Now, what I can say is that if you believe God's protection, you are doing that at your peril. That is what I'm trying to say.
Why did you say that? Hey, you come for me, I come for you.
Hold on. Anybody that believes God's protection, you are doing that at your peril. But I want her to prove me wrong and bring the evidence out. That's what I will say.
Jama, you balagba. Why you not take God protection before you leave here? Why you not say that if anybody believes God protection? Who shall to scatter your plan? And to ask you another question, you are going to
it's okay.
24 hours.
Can I quickly talk so I can go down? Please, can I quickly talk so I can go down, please? I just want to say my little experience because I'm really surprised and shocked with all what has been going on for a while now. And I've been, listening to, apart from this platform, I've been listening to, what is going on regarding Mr. Pearse. I had a little encounter with him, and it was on a platform, like when we are chatting and maybe I replied something he said, and we're talking about schools, and I said I was not going to give information there. That, if he inboxed me, I will tell him about my this thing on Facebook, and which he did inbox me. I told him the name of my platform on Facebook, which he came. So I was online one day and he came, and I was talking about the CTC. That was when the CTC first came out, and Buy Your Billions was reading it, and I was telling them, I was giving them the gist about what was going on TikTok, and he came in and he said hello to me, and I was talking about the CTC, and he offered to give me the CTC, which he did. He wanted to give me on I think through Google or whatever, but it wasn't going through like email. And I gave him a number which he gave me, and me, because I don't know people online, I've not come to the internet to make friends. So after I got the information, I blocked the number of I still said hello, and he said hi to me.
Just ask for the evidence.
This was around May. Please. This was around May, and there was nothing of such of money. There was no interaction about become anti-justice or don't defend Baba or be against Baba.
How much money you receive from him?
No money. I've got my work. Why should I collect money? The only thing he gave me was the CTC. He offered that he's got it and he can give it to me, which he did, and that was my only interaction with him. So I'm really surprised and shocked with all these things I'm hearing about him telling people to become anti-justice or whatever. So I mean,
he never said that to anybody. He never said that to anybody.
Let's get something clear. Okay. So far, there is no evidence showing that there is this wait. Let's get something. Let's get something clear. There is no evidence. There is no evidence that shows that Pearse is an anti-justice. But there is more evidence that shows that he wants justice. Yes, he has used his money to sponsor the embalmment case. At a point, he even tried to get a lawyer for Prime Boy, or he got a lawyer for Prime Boy.
Paying the lawyer. Paying the lawyer. He was paying the lawyer.
He was paying a lawyer to support Prime Boy. Okay, he was paying a lawyer to support, to fight for the embalmment, those who embalm Mohbad.
Embalmment case, yes.
But the only problem of some group of people, right, who don't really know the kind of justice that they want, okay, and most of them, they are around Mohbad, okay? They just wake up and call people whatever they want. When they say just wait, we can cut a breakdown or killing two more anti-justice. The story, just want to take anti-justice law and Lobawanja. I want to indicate that when she one or two things, for you, about shame, communicate right there, I agree with you, and not about one anti-justice and amount of justice. Okay, so just wait. So now, the problem, I think that what was confused about Pearse, one, they said Pearse gave money to baby Liam. I think what I heard before was 100,000. But some people are saying 3 or 2, but I don't know. Okay.
It's 100,000 and it has been returned.
Exactly, yeah. When Operation came here, she said 100,000 in front of Pearse. All right. So, Pearse likes to give. We have seen that, but we don't know the reason why he gave. According to him, it's because he cares. But now that he has the foundation, people can look at it from the perspective of his foundation. As a foundation, you have an obligation to reach out to your society, to give them water, if you have the money, to do some basic necessities needed. This is the obligations, the demand of what is expected of a foundation. But him as an individual, and because in just for Mohbad, we suspect a lot of different things, right? Because I'm talking, me, I have suspected about Mohbad. When I see his movie, in fact, there was a day I was asking, Talo, bring motor from Mohbad. Talo, la motor from Mohbad. Okay? So there are many to find yellow. Do you understand? So it is normal. People suspect everybody. But because he's bringing his good, his money into just for Mohbad, people will suspect him. Whenever people suspect him, I think that there should be clarity. Don't fight immediately. Don't fight against those people. That's why there was a day when this lady, Naimoli, okay, asked a question about Ada Foundation. She was correct. If Ada Foundation has nothing to hide, for me, if I was Ada Foundation, in the next minute that I hear about that, that's what I like about Miami. I will just go live. I will call everybody, please come on. I am the owner of Ada Foundation. If there's any question, my job here is to solve the problem. Okay? Any question you have, my foundation is also here to help in this case. If you have any question, please come up. I will try my best to answer you. This is what I expect from people who mean well. But to my shocking, it was chairman that was helping to talk about what Ada Foundation is. Chairman, are you part of Ada Foundation? No. But chairman understand how foundation on. But to be fair to Ada Foundation, people were accusing her for the wrong thing. So for me, it is either Ada Foundation sue those people, either you sue them, or you come out and explain, okay, those things. But I don't know why people don't like to do things in the correct way. They like to choose what way. And when to come, then it caught them. They get caught into what, and now they don't even know how to get out of it. But this way, they could have got out of it easily and simply, but they chose to. At that foundation, I think she was even threatening that she's going to sue some people. How many people are she suing? The energy that you have to do, you're going to sue some people. Is it that easy? See now, for me, I would think that whatever name they call at that foundation, she deserved it. Because you cannot be using court at this 21st century to be threatening anybody. Now, one court never that come and go, so you don't come back in the happy, they dance. So there's nothing here. It's very simple. Okay. So now, Pearse, there is no, I think people were not just happy because maybe he was getting some kind of informations, all right, that, some people do not have privilege to, or they suspect that, why should this person have this information if this person is not connected to Oba or to another person? People suspect. You can't suspect anybody. There's something that you can hear from me right now. It will make you to suspect me. Because you will say, lie, Paolo Shemo, Koyakomoro, and image the Kolomo. I think so many people must suspect, okay? But whenever they suspect, you have to make your explanation clear enough that it can convince anybody and make them submit their arguments. Right? On the side of Pearse, I want to make people understand something. In this justice for Mohbad, as long as you are spending money, you will have all the information. As long as you are spending money, you are giving money. Because you who is giving money, maybe you would have given the lawyer money. Okay, the lawyer will tell you what's going on. Because people want to know, even you want to know what's going on in this Mohbad. Everybody wants to know. So some who have money have more advantage. They use their money to get information. So, so far for me, okay, I think it's unfair if anybody is calling this thing of without evidence. Maybe it's not fair. It's not fair. You went to public platform. Public, you didn't hide. You went to public platform. Giving the money and he gave. Did you hear that she believed BJ? Is BJ telling the truth? But let's go chairman, right? If Pearse was telling the truth, if Pearse was close to Baby Liam and close to Oba, and it was alleged truly that child is connected to him, to Oba, all right? Pearse don't need to go out and be giving money out and be showcasing it. They will do everything secretly. They will not show any connection. Okay. So that was
is even 100,000. 100,000 is to a baby. Exactly, to a baby.
Please, let's just
and we keep castigating this man, and this man still keep getting text message of request every day.
Chairman, you put yourself in
No, I'm not. It is me. It is me.
Yes, I actually want to talk with chairman now. Chairman, hold on. Chairman did the Orocaso. Number one, there is something I want you to see. I joined very late. I don't know who shared this thing with me. I just checked my phone. I saw it. Now, let me tell you the rate fact tonight. Number one, every one of us should understand that there are many people that have uncooked brains and clear understanding when you talk. This is not shading anybody. This is not shading. Some people don't understand when you say something very basic, they take it to another place. And when they are about to say it, they say it in a wrong way. That at the end of the day, they will have gone very far to not understand what you have said in a very wrong way. And it will take you a lot of pain to correct it. And many a times when you talk to people in this class, talk to them in the most pedestrian way as if you are talking to a 5-year-old. Don't use any form of innuendos. Don't use it. Don't even try it. And there are some people you owe no explanation, you ought not to be engaging. Because when you engage them, some people on platforms, they record everything that is said and they just play it. Even they don't even understand it. Yes. So the 5 minutes I spent, the 5 minutes I spent was when you were saying you collected 10 million. Don't even try that. Let me tell you one thing. Now, Papariano, you see most of the dragging of Pearse on money, get yourself on. I heard 2 days ago. Someone spoke to me, sending me texts and explaining things. You know why they were dragging this guy on this money? Because he gave some people lesser than others. I won't come back 50,000. I won't come back 70,000. I won't come Listen very good. Listen very good. I was speaking with someone 2 days ago. The person was saying, what happened to Pearse is unfortunate. All these people, just because they don't like themselves, they are dragging the man. I said, what happened? They said the man had good intention and he's just helping people and he has never told them anything. But the problem is this. I think he gives people money the way they present their case to him. And they will just calculate. Like someone that says, I want to do business. What kind of business? Well, you just calculate, okay, take 100 pounds. How much is 100 pounds in Nigerian naira? Around 250,000.
250,000. And someone will say, error credit for me. And he sent 50,000 to you. So some people have actually been collecting money from this guy. How? This guy has been on platform. He has been moving to our platform. He listens to everybody. He comes, he goes, he listens to everybody to do whatever he wants to know, just to be abreast. Someone like me, I don't go everywhere. I know where I go. So I might be limited to all those stuff. But that is his vocation. Now, I want to buy 50,000. I want to buy 70,000, 80,000. Wọ́n wá gbọ́ wípé àwọn kan ti gba 600,000.
2.5 billion.
Ṣọmọbi tí wàhálà ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ when someone drag you, ó sọ pé wọ́n tó sòun wípé ó fòun lówó báyìí. Then they were now saying, so ìwọ gbà tó yẹ, ó dẹ̀ fáwọn kékeré. This is how all these things started. Wọ́n wá ń ti ara wọn sí. Everybody is trying to get something from the guy. And the guy, which you have explained, because of his speech impaired, he doesn't talk much. When he talks a little, to understand, he will send something to you.
I will send something to you.
All of them come to this man to say, oh, once I pay, you call us anti-justice. I'm not anti-justice. On many pages, many people look for his account for them to just be attacking him. They'll be attacking him, so the man will now send message to them. You now say, please, I don't know you. Why are you calling me anti-justice? They say this, and they will begin to talk. Before you know it, I need them. You will do something. This is what people are doing. And they are trashing the man's name. Okay?
Objection, please. Also, please.
What did you say?
You have done this.
No. I just explain. Wait. I don't explain my discussion with someone.
There's one good thing about me, right?
Yes. Not with the man.
I've trained myself in one certain way that when I'm following something, okay, the truth in it, like flows. And when I get to some point, okay, that needs to be addressed, myself just pursue and doesn't want that side to go. Okay? So let's look at this like this, okay, please. If these people on God's protection, if everything that they are saying about this day, okay, how come God protection have all this evidence and he is showing it, and this man is not even producing any evidence which he can use to counter them?
Show you what?
For example, you said some good example. Yeah, for example, what you were saying right now. You said some people.
This is not from the man, though. Try to hear what I said, though. This is for someone different.
Some people are talking.
Not from the man, though.
Not from
What I just told you.
We are only going to use his own story to defend himself.
Papariano. I'm not defending the guy. I'm telling you what I said 2 days ago. Someone came to me and was telling me things. So this is not from the man.
No evidence. We can't believe that person.
You know why I
this is what I want to say.
Look at it like this, Papariano. Look at these people that have said he has helped them. Number one, the truck business with Guresi, does it have anything to do with justice for Mohbad? Has it in any way impede anything in justice for Mohbad? Himself and Guresi can do business, so why did they drag that in? Number two, the other woman that said her shop was burnt.
Yeah.
I asked Pearse this very question, and I think it was this week's Monday, and I asked him, I said, Mr. Pearse, I heard you gave someone, it was the day on your platform where Saint by Tony said she heard they gave her 5 million. If she find the 5 million, another. And now I asked him, you do give anybody 2.5 million? He said never. That what he gave the woman was 250,000 naira. And he now found out, he now found out that the woman's shop is around where her mommy business is. And it now happened that the woman is on this Aburo Adubo. He now told his mom that, please, this thing happened. Is it true? The mom said, oh, I knew about that shop. Who's the person? Oh, don't worry, I will reach out to her. And his mother, gave the lady some credit. When you have money, pay back. You understand? That was the only one I asked him. Because
we have to be balanced here. And we try, after seeing, starting with these people behind this, okay? I would have wanted that about myself, but there's so many dragging around here. I don't want to.
This one even came to me, the one I just said.
That's what I'm saying is why I tried to get his truth. So you can confidently say that, yes, so these are the things happening. That get card, okay, money transfer to whatever, if it's true, to be used it and confirm it.
No. You see, like I said on Monday, after your program, all those stuff. And Saint by Somi was saying she didn't collect any 5 million, no, that she's open. And I went to meet him on Monday. I said, I heard you gave someone 2.5 million. He said he heard too that Aristocrat, don't mind them. The person they are talking about, he said it's temple. I said, okay. He now explained that he only helped her with 250. That the extra help for her business, because the woman's shop got burnt, was just for him to link her with her mom. And it happens that they are in the same area and the mom helped her. And that was the only thing. That they can't even quantify what the mom helped her, but he knows it's in goods where she will pay back. So that is not kind of giving money. It's a great.
What you are doing here is not that. What is for me, I think it's not keeping the peace balance, okay? In the sense that if Pearse tells you anything, okay, you agree to it, but if God's protection tells something, you want evidence. Does that look balanced?
Wait. You are talking to me. Have I come to your platform to tell God's protection to give me evidence? I've not even spoken to the girl.
I'm just speaking on behalf of others.
Generally. No. What I did was simply this. That day that God protection was talking everywhere, I listened to some. I just went to the guy directly. A lot of things is out there, and I asked him a simple question. I only picked one person. I said, I learned to give someone 22.5 million, and some people said they have. They said aristocrats don't mind them. I don't know why they're exaggerating it. This is the amount I give the person. Finish. And I said, and he explained who the person is. I took it like that and I left it. Because sincerely speaking, that is something I found out on this platform. People, not on your platform, on the app, people go about to spread news. Once it's sensational, people buy it and it goes on. And for me, I don't want to be involved in all those things. You will not see me talking about Pearse this and that because I evaluated it. In the first place, Papariano, if myself and chairman or African TV. For whoever that is involved,
you see, I
don't have problems with that.
Please let me answer.
I want to talk. Please.
Yeah, go on, Senna.
This that the way that they talk now. All these things what we are talking now. Who have the fault? Is it God protection or what did I call this man? Pearse. Because if he Pearse no go explain everything to this girl will not come out to come and say it. How this girl no say wait to how this girl no say Pearse he give currency truck and you say something now that chairman you don't owe anybody explanation. The same way, God protection don't owe anybody. Even if I see that girl tomorrow, I will say that, Uncle, please, I'm not talking to you. I beg. I don't talk to you. Evidence I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I didn't want your name. I don't know. I'm not talking to you with respect because I'm talking to you. That's I know, and that you can me no matter how I will never fight you in my life. Never. Any true chairman, any true. Jerry, you understand? And I know that chairman and this man don't sorrow Balagbanini. In that God protection sorrow, a lot of people don't believe what God protection says. Abi, you people think that is lying or because God protection page even not only self. So for him to come aside to come and say all these things,
ẹ máa mọ̀ ó ní nǹkan kan tó wà bẹ̀. Tí Pearse náà tí wọ́n bá ya ẹlẹ́jọ́ kẹjọ́ àgbàlagbà ni Pearse àgbàlagbà ni yẹn tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ bá wí. All these things Pearse ló kọ́ sí ẹ̀. Èwo ni kẹ́ ṣe okay for people to believe you because you can't talk very well. Let me tell you, tí ó jẹ́ kí n drag máa yẹn ni pé mo bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run lára wọn nítorí pé mo rí bí condition wọn ṣe rí nígbà ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ó jẹ́ kí mi drag wọn because oníkálukú náà ló mọ nǹkan tó ń bò máa bí aṣọ. Èyí ò dẹ̀ lè rí èèyàn báyẹn kó máa bú àbí kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ kọ́nà ọ̀gá tó fi àdánwò kó ò ní lè tọ̀ lọ́kọ̀ kọ́nà wọn fi kẹ́. Tó tẹ bá ti rí pé ẹni sùúrù chairman tẹ bá ti rí pé chairman no own anybody explanation. God protection ta drag ẹ̀ báyìí ṣẹ́rọ́ sí ẹni sùúrù lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Ṣẹ́rọ́ ní àyè. Náà kò tún lè máa jẹ́ ìṣòro dáwọ́ sí àtàkì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn jẹ́. Yá àtàkì àtàkì
Listen, Zena. Zena, are you posing a question to me or you are making a general conclusion? Because I don't see here. Zena, very first. When I was talking to Chairman, not you, yes, and not God's protection. And I can't remember me talking here that I have said anything concerning God's protection. So when you now came up and say, I am talking to God protection, I want you to quote me verbally. You are what? You are what?
I'm not
okay. No. Talk to listen to what I
just said. You didn't hear me?
Listen to what I've just said. Zena, listen to what I've just said. When I spoke, I didn't talk about God's protection. The only time I mentioned God's protection was, I am not referring to her because I only heard what she said and I did my confirmation. I even told Papariano, have I asked her to show me evidence? I did not, because I don't have business with her. So when you now came to talk and say, Mosobai, I am putting it to you. Nígbà wo ni mo refer to God's protection? Tí mo ní kó mú evidence wá. Since you are addressing me, àtìgbà tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ bí wa.
Mi ò sọ wípé yín pé kó mú evidence wá. Chairman no hold anybody explanation. So mi náà máa sọ wípé God protection kò nídìí láti máa ṣàlàyé. Sherry, for you to believe that girl, ọmọ yìí sọ ní several times pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ò fún òun lówó, òun lòun tọ́ kò jẹ́ sọ pé kóun kúrò nínú justice for Mohbad. Bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni kò tó sí òun. For you to know that girl is not lying.
Zena,
so why is she propagating that? Why is she taking it everywhere?
We are running too far.
He didn't take it everywhere. Ní tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá lẹ́nìí, ẹ̀yin náà lẹ gòkè tẹ́yìn fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kọ́tà gíìtì bíbá yìí.
Zainab, listen, you are talking too fast. What I told Chairman is this, and he knew what I was referring to, which was the 10 million. Because he made the case of 10 million to look ambiguous, and I've commented about it. If you want to say someone gave you money for foundation, say it straight. But Chairman said he collected 10 million. And that was why I was telling Chairman, make things simple and make it unambiguous. Make it clear. Now, don't come here and you are now saying it must survive. And I'm telling you to quote it to me. Because both of us are here. Because it seems you don't have a good grasp of what I said. And if I was referring to you, it would have been a better thing. I was referring to Chairman, and he got what I'm talking about, that I was referring to the 10 million, not any other matter. So what are you talking about? They will be evident or something.
Anyway, Zena, Sherry got to first or you're going Sherry, àwọn kan wà. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi nǹkan tí ò dá ká fi bà nǹkan tó dá lọ́jọ́ iwájú jẹ́. And I will tell you what I mean. Within the space of this week, within the space of this week, so many people have texted this man requesting for assistance in one
God protection, say it now. God protection, Pharaoh no so.
And this man blocked them and tell them, I am not giving anybody anything anymore. He said it. I have it. He said, I'm not giving anybody, you guys should leave me alone. Now, ṣé àti wá fi ìsọ̀rọ̀ tótótótótótó àwọn tó ní hold on Àbíkẹ́. Àwọn tó jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ genuinely ni wọn ò ní tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń tọrọ àánú látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run fọ́nà ọ̀rọ̀ aláàánú sí wọn. Ṣé àti fi tiwa báyìí tó nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí ṣé àti fi dínà Ọlọ́run àṣetò oníkàlùkù fún ẹni wẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Sísá ṣe sùúrù ṣe ìgbẹ́jọ́
parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi àdúgbò.
Láàárín èmi àti yín, the last time tèmi àti yín jọba Mr. Pearse sọ̀rọ̀, ṣé àjọṣe I'm sorry fún Mr. Pearse gan ni? Mr. Zenop live and direct, èmi àti yín. Àjọṣe
gbọ́ ọkọ̀ tí mo sọ báyìí, that's the reason why. Ṣebí torí ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí n drag wọn nígbà yẹn. Ṣé torí ẹ̀kọ́ ni ò jẹ́ kí n drag wọn? Ṣé wọ́n tún jọ? Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí kéyìí sọ tí ọkùnrin yóò bá lọ sọ fún God protection kò ní kó síta kó sọ náà. Nǹkan kan ló máa ń bí nǹkan kan wá. Yóò dá fún ẹ jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yìí kó lọ. Kọ́ lọ gbé Pearse wá kọ́ lọ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kàn máa tàn ní àti àdùkọ́ nínú ìwọ́n lọ sọ kọ́kọ́. Káàtì àdùkẹ́ drag me for today. Mi ì lè kú wọn mi ì bá wọn jà kọ́ láti jọ wà ní justice for very long time. Àwọn tẹ́mi tó ń sọ pé ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni ẹ tó bá bú Pearse máa ṣe kíní kan mi ò mọ̀ ni I don't know you mi ò mọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n ní justice for Mohbad ni.
Listen, èmi fẹ́ kó kí gbogbo àmọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan lálẹ́ ìdè.
Ṣé bá ṣe ń drag máa yẹn rí mi kí n drag
gbogbo
yẹn.
nǹkan tí lady yẹn sọ ẹ má believe ẹ o ẹ má believe.
Èmi máa believe 100%. Máa believe ẹ̀ pa. Lọ́wọ́ àlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní ẹ̀mí tó lẹ́yìn tó ìbílí fún Pearse àìníbi ìtàgẹ̀ àti mẹ́tọ̀ọ̀ fún tán fún gbọ́dọ̀ sí ní tírọ́ọ̀kì. Ṣé God protection jáde nínú èdè olùmọ̀ràn kan ní
Hello.
Did you okay, please, Chairman, please don't tell us not to believe everything God protection said. But we believe everything until you can prove any of them. Please wait now until you can prove any of them not correct. Whichever one that you prove not correct, then we will accept that one. So we have heard from her that any other thing that is not right from what she has said, she will be mentioning it and then we'll be getting what is the point. But don't tell us to just erase everything.
Okay, let me give an example. Any Pearse in that truck. Abi? Only Pearse in that truck.
No, Chairman, please. God protection explain. Let's follow her explanation. The explanation God protection gave, okay, was that there was a truck transaction, like there was a truck, whatever business, a truck deal, okay, between Pearse and Rex. She said it in front of Pearse, the same way Pearse discussed it with her, okay? And then I asked her, I said, Pearse, what is this deal that you have with Rexy? And Pearse said that it was a business whereby he kind of maybe rented it to Rexy, or he told Rexy to give him delivery or whatever, and be using it and get delivery. Okay? And we asked about the paper. Pearse said, no, the paper is with him. But we said, let's say he has some papers. But anyway, people were not interested. People were only interested about the correctly at any point take a truck, whether rented, whether anything, from this man or not. The way you hear, go back, we go back. Go back.
Anyway, Paparano, you have said something on this, and I will go with that tonight. Who alleges must prove.
Yes.
Or báyìí ni. Madam Zenop, tí Zenop bá ń sọ nǹkan fún yín, please be magnanimous enough to say, cross protection. Can you show me the evidence of what you are saying? Kẹ́mi náà lè gbà ẹ́ gbọ́ ìdẹ̀dẹ̀ máa sọ síta.
Okay, Chairman, listen.
Kábà wà lè ṣe rúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ó ti yóò máa fún ní nọ́mbà mi ò fún yàn nọ́mbà mi bọ̀. Fún nọ́mbà mi tí yóò máa send everything.
Àwọn ọ̀ká nǹkan tó bá jáde síta làwọn dání. God's protection ti jáde síta, police authority àti mo dání, Pearse ti jáde. Ṣùgbọ́n tí anybody bá feel pé òun ní more convincing evidence, ó tó jáde. Tó bá tó jáde simple. Ẹni tó tẹ̀lé pé ẹni já dákẹ́ lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ká gbé kókó ẹ̀ ká dákẹ́ lórí ẹ̀. And that is the danger there. And if you don't want to see the danger, let's have this guy put it down, come out from it. Let go picking like him battle with you. Gospel ẹni ó sọ fún
rojú ẹ̀mọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó rojú ẹ̀mọ́ Cele ló wá béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ máa yẹn òun lè ṣe rí bọ́rọ̀ yẹn tún di wọn tó di kéèyàn kan ló ṣe kinní kan.
Ó lóun fẹ́ ṣe business ni tó sọ pé ok ó fẹ́ ṣe ó dẹ̀ wà lórí ó dẹ̀ fún lówó ṣé tó bá bá sọ̀rọ̀ business ó máa fún ni.
gọ́pẹ̀tọ̀ ọ̀túnba ọmọ yóò parọ́ náà ó ní òun lòun béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ní kò fún òun yín tó bá béèrè kò ní fún ẹ kò dẹ̀ sọ fún òun pé kóun fi justice for Mohbad lẹ̀ kò sọ fún òun pé kóun máa fún bàbá yá yóò pa àwọn kan parọ́ náà yá yóò parọ́ mọ́ máa yí náà.
Èní ni 15th of October the gospel.
ẹ̀yin kò lè believe nǹkan tí Pearse bá sọ fún yẹn sí mẹ́gbà tí Pearse ń pe God protection. So trust yourself, don't trust anybody. No. Believe yourself.
Hold on. Now, today is 15th of October.
Gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ bí ọmọ jáde. Ọjọ́ ní àdéhùn rẹ̀ tí gọ́ọ̀fù tẹ̀sán sọ bíbá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ní ṣáà. Ẹgbẹ́ ìṣàlàyé fún yín tó jẹ́ pé ó ti ta ẹgbẹ́ ìṣàlàyé fún yín. Chairman ẹni sùúrù chairman. No. Chairman ẹni sùúrù ṣẹ̀kú ń sọ̀rọ̀ jà. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí God protection bọ́ọ̀tà ni pé àti àdùkẹ́tẹ́ bá gbọ́ bóyá ẹ̀ ti bọ́lẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn. Ó ní wípé òun wà lórí live video èèyàn kan ó dárúkọ ní ẹni yẹn pẹ̀lú ti gbàgbé orúkọ ẹni yẹn ó ní èèyàn kan wá sọ fún òun ẹni sùúrù àti àdùkọ ó ní èèyàn kan wá sọ fún òun yìí pé ṣòwò náà gba owó lọ́wọ́ Pearse ni ó ní wàá pé ìgbà wo ṣé òun lòun sọ fún ẹ pé òun gbowó lọ́wọ́ Pearse pé ta ló sọ fún ẹ ó ní wàá sọ pé Pearse ló sọ fún òun pé òun fún God protection lówó in tó trigger ẹ̀ nìyẹn the same thing tí màá yí dẹ̀ máa ń ṣe nìyẹn pé kó fi lè lo kó dá lóòótọ́ àwọn náà bèè lọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ wish láti ẹni sùúrù chairman ayé ẹni sùúrù chairman sẹ́ẹ̀ chairman ìyẹn má dá sí mọ́ àgbẹ̀sẹ̀.
Make Pearse come to defend himself now in bloody ethics.
Chairman, ẹ má dá sí mọ́ at this point. Ó ń jọ wípé ìpàgọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí Pearse wá defend ara wọn. Èmi àti àjùkẹ́ ìjọ chairman please I can't stand this anymore. It's hurting ó ń dùn mí gan. Mi ò àti àjùkẹ́ òkè kẹ́ fún mi lórí Zena Benson o. Lọ́dọ̀ tèmi I want to be fair with God protection too. If God protection is here. Ṣé nígbà tí God protection máa dárúkọ Gúrẹ́sì? God protection sọ̀rọ̀ nípa truck in the beginning. God protection ni Gúrẹ́sì náà gbowó. Ìgbà tí Gúrẹ́sì ṣẹ̀ wá jáde tó wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ Gúrẹ́sì pé owó kílẹ̀ gbà tó nílé béèrè lọ́wọ́ Gúrẹ́sì pé owó kílẹ̀ gbà Gúrẹ́sì ṣẹ̀ wá explain the truck. Ìgbà tí Gúrẹ́sì wá explain the truck ni God protection fi wá sọ́dọ̀ Babayanu tó ṣe wá nìyẹn ṣé Gúrẹ́sì ò gba truck lọ́wọ́ God protection kò dárúkọ truck kò lọ that far. Ṣẹ́rí mi chairman ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mi ìfẹ́. I don't want you to defend Mr. Pearse anymore. I feel like fáwọn akékeré yìí tàbá lè defend wọn. Àbíkẹ́ kí Mr. Pearse gangan kọjá dé. I really want him to come out and come and defend himself for the very last time. Tó o bá wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ yẹn o. Ní ìmọ̀ mi tó fẹ́ jó sí ìdẹ̀mọ́ bí bọ́lá ìṣòro fún mi ń sìn àbí kí fún mi lówó tí ò dé sí anybody bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ tọrọ àbí mi wá tọrọ lọ́wọ́ yín. I need that help. Immediately ẹ wá ṣe oore yẹn fún mi àbí mo ṣe oore yẹn fún mi mo wá padà lọ bá ẹlòmíì mo wá lọ sọ fẹ́ lòmíì kò mí ìfẹ́ sí náà it's looking like pé ẹ̀ ń pàgọ́ kò tẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ sà strong ọmọ yẹn kò sọ débi wípé mo kì í ba tèèyàn jẹ fún wọn sí gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ bọ́tà tó bá gbé bọ́tà náà sí wọ́n máa blame ẹ̀ ní tó fẹ́ wọ́n blame ẹ̀ fi ṣá.
àwọn ẹkú months ẹ̀fẹ́ ẹ̀fà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan gbà Mr. Pearse àwọn wà ń gbà.
Kọ́mọ tí a máa má dà sí mọ́ kọ́ máa wò wá nù kẹ́ máa wò ó tí ẹ̀yin má dà sí mọ́ màdàbẹ́ nípa ẹ̀pà it is like ìjọba
I don't even know how to say it. Tí Mr. Pearse bá ti lè jáde fúnra lára wọn wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Kàn jáde wọn jáde àwọn tó máa believe àwọn tí ó dẹ̀ ní believe no ní believe tí wọ́n tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe sí èèyàn lè wọ́n máa jẹ́
kọ́kọ́ já Mr. Pearse. Ìgbà tí Mr. Pearse ẹ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀ wá padà apologize to Mr. Pearse. Ẹ̀yin go apologize àti náà. Ẹ sọ fún wọn pé mi mọ̀ ẹ má bínú èmi go apologize lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Àti July yẹn mo dẹ̀ ti apologize mo dẹ̀ ti reason pé máa yóò ṣe nǹkan tó ń parọ́ mọ́ yìí. But at this level is getting to ó ti ń lọ fájú. Mr. Pearse ni like I just want him to if he can just come out and come and say something. He did not owe me to come and say it is not by force o.
But if he comes out to say something, will he stop there? You can't control people that are dragging in.
Ó ní lẹ́ǹtì kan tó máa stop o. Ó ní ìkan tá a máa ti jáwọ́ ara wọn. They need to face each other.
You can't control it. Face each other again. Okay, now.
Anyways,
àwọn àti that protection ti jọ wá sí platform àbáríà
me. I support
you. We should have understand. Don't we send him a DM now?
Hello.
It is so.
Mo fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Lórí platform olórí ẹ̀mí ọjọ́ tí
Yẹmi news hold on. Jẹ́ kí Madam Ṣíjú sọ̀rọ̀. News Yẹmi má bínú jọ.
Ó wà lórí platform olórí ẹbí lọ́jọ́ kan pé everybody kan pé kẹ́míkẹ́ ní ẹbí ẹni ká ní mo kàn mọ́ dá sí. So lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n béèrè wọ́n ní yes or no náà fẹ́ pé ṣé ó gba 2.5. Ó dẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ó lóun gba 2.5 with explanation. Wọ́n ní no pé torí èrò pọ̀. Wọ́n ṣe ń pe list yẹn pé o gbowó o dẹ̀ iye báyìí. Ó dẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ fún ó lóun gba 2.5 with explanation. Wọ́n wá jẹ́ kó explain pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbọ́ ni pé ṣó gbowó ṣé iye báyìí ló gbà. Ó dẹ̀ sọ ní platform yẹn kó tó di kó drop lọ́jọ́ yẹn which is bóyá 10 yẹn. So ti máàní náà onítọ́ọ̀kì ọkọ̀ọ̀kan sọ pé gbowó kò gbowó fún ara ẹ̀ ló wá explain pé òun gbowó nǹkan báyìí lòun dẹ̀ fowó ṣe kó gbé trọ́ọ̀kì fóun oníkó máa tún ṣe. So majority of lady náà God protection náà dẹ̀ kọ̀ wá pé òun lọ tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé iye báyìí lówó yẹn dẹ̀ kú ló ẹ̀ǹdì sí. So náà nìyẹn ló yẹ kéèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ ṣe gan-an.
Iṣẹ́ ọmọdé nǹkan tó yẹ yàn bá ṣe fọwọ́ ọ̀tún ní ìrò pé yẹ kọ́wọ́ òsì mọ̀. So ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti ń lọ́ǹgì jù bẹ́ẹ̀ kán ṣáà ṣẹ́tù ẹ̀ kán parí ẹ̀ so that kéèyàn máa next to do kó má jẹ́ ilé
ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣàlọ́ọ̀bẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí sista yẹn àti sista Zainab sọ̀rọ̀ jáma ẹ má tún fèsì ilé mọ́. Ibi sáré bí ṣe fẹ́ bá gọ́pù ẹ fẹ́ bá sista Zainab sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ò mute. Ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ ká bọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Àǹtí Zainab ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
Jíṣẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ máa kú sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni olówó skin juice pé.
Wọ́n lè kú yọ̀ ṣá.
One, ẹni tó sọ pé ó gba 2.5. Ó ní òun mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ dáhùn bẹ́ẹ̀ kò gba 2.5 kankan. Kò gbà rárá ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ dáhùn torí pé wọ́n pè láàrin èrò ló ṣe mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó parọ́ ni. Kò gbà rárá. So God protection tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ó ní evidence
Nǹkan tó sọ lọ́jọ́ yìí.
ṣé ó ní receipt yẹn lọ́wọ́. Because èmi ta mi mọ̀ sọ́rí èmi náà ti fi ṣàwádà fún mi gba 5 million tí mi dẹ̀ gba 1,000 rí. So téèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣe gbogbo nǹkan téèyàn bá sọ èèyàn mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ lè fi máa ṣeré kó fi ṣàwádà kì í ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí kémi ò gba 1,000 rí tí mo dẹ̀ sọ pé èmi náà ti gba 5 million ṣé mo gbà. Ó ti yẹ yín Sister Zainab ní ẹ̀kan yẹn God protection ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan ó ní òbó andy kìíní kan kí ni agbé kí la dù kí ló ti God protection ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló kàn pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó sọ pé òbó andy ṣùgbọ́n báwọn náà rí iṣẹ́ kí tó fi ṣẹ́ wọn beside ẹni tó bá wùyàn lèèyàn lè fẹ́ ẹni tó wùyàn tó bá wù kó fẹ́ wọ́n ọ̀wọ̀ tara wọn láti fẹ́ra wọn ni kò sí ìtò kan pẹ̀lú mátà tó wà lẹ̀ ní ìlà ìkéwòn máa dẹ̀ téèyàn ṣe wórówóró ṣé yẹ pẹ̀lú pé yàn bú
sista mi mọ nǹkan tó bọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n jọ ń búra wọn ni
wọ́n jọ ebú ni kò kí ń ṣe kó kàn ṣàdédé sọ.
Tó bá jọ òun náà
ṣé kárí ṣe kí lorúkọ
ẹni tó fẹ́ òun náà bí fò fáìlì òṣèré ẹni tó tòun bẹ̀ ni náà ṣe lè fẹ́.
Ẹ̀yin náà rí ẹ rí pé tó bá wà níbàyẹn sí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ìsọ pé kò fà ó ní nǹkan tó máa dẹ̀yìn náà ló náà máa fẹ́ fi bù yín nǹkan tó ṣe láàrin yẹn nìyẹn wọ́n ṣe pé ṣàdédé sọ.
Tó bá bu èmi náà máa
kì í ṣe pé wọ́n jọ búra wọn ni ló fi sọ pé ológo Andy kìíní kan ọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yí pé wọ́n náà bá wáṣẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé chairman náà ló sọ fún tí chairman ò bá sọ fún òun ìṣọ́nà. ẹ̀yin rò fẹ́ kó o ránṣẹ́.
chairman lọ sọ fún ta ni. chairman lọ sọ fún ta ni.
ṣé chairman kan ló rojọ́ fún God protection ní báwo ni God protection ṣe wà pé wọ́n wáṣẹ́ fún bẹ́ẹ̀rì yẹn.
ṣé chairman ní Pearse ni.
ṣé mi àbí àmọ́ ní chairman Pearse ìjà rẹ̀ ẹ á gbé lórúkọ yẹn wọnú ara wọlé ọkùn Pearse ṣe báwọn náà lọ rojọ́ fún God protection lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àti ẹni sùúrù
nǹkan tí God protection sọ.
ẹni sùúrù ibi téèyàn ò sí Ọlọ́run wà ń bẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó máa fún lọ́kọ́ tí ò ní roko sọ́jú ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó máa pè síta pé ṣé wọ́n ló jalè tó máa sọ pé yes èmi ni mo jalè yẹn kò sí kọ́rọ̀ lè ṣe dùndùndùndùn títí a nífẹ̀ẹ́ sọ ọkọ táyé bá fi èké fún wa àfẹ́ ẹni ẹgbẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ bá wí ẹni sùúrù báyìí pé mi lẹ́yìn ni èmi àtẹni ìyá ẹni sùúrù èmi àtẹni yìí ṣe
ṣó ṣojú ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń donate ní public ṣó donate lójú gbogbo ayé àtọ̀run.
Sọ pé wọ́n fún chairman 10 million yìí sí chairman ló fẹ́ dára wọn sọ.
Ó sọ ọjọ́ náà sórí chairman wà lọ́wọ́ bí gbà chairman wà sọ̀rọ̀ 10 million wá ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wà ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wà ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wà ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wà ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀
ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí fún ta lọ́ra. Kò dẹ̀ sọ anything ilé wa sọ yí pé yes pé 10 million èmi náà gbà. Ọmọ yóò sọ yí pé bí wọ́n fún chairman lówó ó ní àṣírí tiẹ̀ náà wà lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ immediately. Ọjọ́ bẹ̀rù ọ̀nà fà.
Zena, Chairman, wait. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe integrity test. Integrity test. Nígbà tí èmi àti ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wa kí wá sọ pé mo ní secret ẹ lọ́wọ́. Why should I say that?
Ebú náà ni wọ́n jọ búra wọn débẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ tí chairman ẹni sùúrù ọ̀rọ̀ tí chairman ló sọ ṣé bí bàbá náà ló wà bíbá chairman ló trigger chairman ní wípé àìmọ̀ páwọn ò la ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn délẹ̀ ẹni sùúrù bóyá ìwọlé nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tí chairman ló sọ.
Aristocrat gone. Perry might be no mute.
So thank you so much. Wait, Sherry, you will talk. Okay, continue sọ lele say now. You see, Yorùbá ní bàbá ń sunkún àmàríran. I remember one thing I heard on God's Protection Live, and she goes to other platforms to also say pé èmi gba gbogbo kinní yẹn torí pé mo fẹ́ fi ṣe investigation because she kept the money somewhere. Now, taking from that, and this is where I take sincerity from. If to buy people yes, give him to review. Would you now tell me from that statement, is 510, investigation? Would you now say, with what she said tonight, we pay one mummy your money, Basheman Soro, Edito Mu Epiomo, to them for a just to help you? And the day, Boya Ogbon or react and all that, you now came out and say, me too, I went to meet him so that Kimberley's investigation. Would you say that our intention towards Pearse, her being issue, is good or bad? Zena, I'm asking the question.
Mo gbọ́ yín, ẹ mọ̀ pé máa ń sọ Yorùbá náà ló pé ẹ tó bá máa mọ̀ bèbí ọ̀pọ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà tó ń dráàgì máa yẹn nígbà yẹn. God protection kò believe pé bóyá èèyàn burúkú òun ni máa yẹn. So òun náà fẹ́ confirm bóyá irú èèyàn tí máa yẹn jẹ́, bóyá irú èèyàn yẹn ni àbí irú èèyàn yẹn kọ́. Intention yẹn lòun fi wò pé okay, let me pretend so that we know
maybe this man is anti-justice or not anti-justice. You understand?
Which means, so are you saying our intention towards Pearse was pure or it was falsehood? Straight answer, straight question, straight answer. If the should be a Bolati Mobo, was our intention connecting with Pearse? Was it just or is for a purpose?
Thank
you very much. I like that. Then tell me, if someone like me that interact with Pearse and I've asked him all this question, whether Pearse did something by telling her a number of things. She said something like, money. Which means, for example, Zena, Momo, Piomo, and then sort of justice for Mobad. Lotoni, Moshiba, Fedibai, Umete, Aburo Minia, because of for a family. Or can't pay me at a young Billy Kono. Bubu Kotiban, a bond of a Shelley, Muma Sheba, Fedi, Madame, good to a group. Now, the meeting also Bokini and Ford. See what else I pay Momo, Piomo, Aburo. You know, I am telling you with no fear that anything will happen. But in the first place, your purpose of getting close to me is to come and investigate me. Therefore, if she's coming here to say, oh, I have good mind towards Pearse, I will not say she has good mind towards Pearse because she only wants to wait for a period where she's going to unveil every other thing. If by chance, or what you find out, if we low talk, Pearse is an anti-justice, is working for that, is working for this. Which means she's a spy to Pearse. She will have reported back to those who send her in. So to Pearse, to them will be Aburo. It is unfair to Pearse. And also, if the budget pay, it can be more power with the you see, coming to the public and unveiling other people's business that has nothing to do with her, which was kept in confidence with her. She is also guilty of the same Pearse. People will say Pearse did. Because Pearse shared information with her in confidence and she came to a public lair to come and open it out.
It's a back and who is
Thank you. Position.
That
will have ended it. Do you understand? We wouldn't have been in all this.
Okay.
Let me say something. Nígbà tí Pearse mú God protection bí ọmọ. God protection ló sọ ó ṣe Pearse. Ẹni tẹ́ mú bí ọmọ. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ fún. Ṣé ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀
please power tap, power tap, follow the host, give the host. Thank you. Justice for Mobado.
Now, why I don't want to know that person? The question is this.
A woman was saying about what you pay.
Obviously,
as of me, one year then what you pay.
That friend also has a friend, and it goes on like that. But this is what I'm trying to say.
No, very now.
It is from a place of goodness. If Pearse, by chance, put some connect and God's protection. First point of call for God protection.
Obalola, thank you very much. God bless you. Thanks for sharing, liking the video.
It's okay. You are picking and choosing.
Sorry, can I please say something, please?
Go ahead, yes.
All right, thank you so much. Concerning what God just said about me, that Pearse told him that he got me a job. It was not even Pearse that told him. I came on board on his birthday and I told Aristocrats, help me appreciate him that he got me a job. I even DM Aristocrats. Thank you so much. I even DM Aristocrats that I cannot come up, that I'm at work. And I told another person again. So the reason why God protection is coming up saying Pearse told me this and all that, it is none of my business. He got me a job. Am I stealing for him? Because I don't understand this. Why you guys always mention Perry. I don't understand this. So I just want to clear that aristocrat is my witness.
You even said it live and direct.
Exactly. I was the one that
I read it out that day. I read it out that day.
I came up and I wrote it on the comment section. He got me a job. So what gave God this man?
You said it in July too, not only recently.
Thank you so much. So why is one protection lying?
How is it a problem? Okay, but Bayo was saying, is it a problem?
I believe no, me sọ pé yín parọ́ as in pé yín tẹ̀ ṣe ti ní ẹ bọ́ síta ìdí
sọ fún àwọn thank
you very much sister Zena. Ó lè jẹ́ kó gbọ́ yẹn bí tẹ́ ẹ ti sọ. Sister Zena, 5 months ago. Sister Zena, 5 months ago. I'm not picking anything. I'm not picking anything. I'm not having anything. 5 months ago. The same God protection.
Don't worry. Just listen. I heard this lady. She also mentioned that I want to measure punishment, which is a blatant lie.
Mo ń ṣòwò nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe náà ṣé God protection nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ pa sí àwọn èèyàn ní.
It's not true.
Sister Zena, it's not lying. It's not lying. Wait. That was the same way it happened last time. The same way it happened this time. Sílẹ̀ 5 months ago, tọ́rọ̀ yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ̀. Sister Zena, 5 months ago. 5 months ago.
She never collected a dime from Pearse. So is conscious queen lying since you are believing God's protection? Conscious and
ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́yìn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yìí gan-an ẹ̀yẹ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ti pẹ́tẹ́ pé àwa yìí náà la fà lọ la fà bá jẹ tó padà lójú ẹ̀ náà ni.
Dákẹ́ ni mo mi ò fẹ́ bí o lè máa engage ìjọba torí kó wá sí
ọ̀nà chairman ẹni sùn lọ chairman ẹni sùn lọ ní ìkọ́sà ọ̀fọ̀ lórúkọ ṣe ìfọ̀fà. Sister Zena kò sọ wọn pé 5 months ago God protection jáde wá ní July. Ó ní olóore mi ní Mr. Pearse olóore ló pè tó dẹ̀ fi ọwọ́ ẹ̀sùn yà tó tún post gan ní July. Kò sọ pé DSS lòun ò ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ ní 5 months ago ẹ̀dẹ̀ jáàgì sí. Kò sọ pé DSS lòun ní July o. How come tó fi wá di DSS ní September? Ní 5 months ago ó dẹ̀ fọwọ́ ẹ̀sùn tó lóore nínú owó lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ní oge ó ṣe oge fóun ni òun dẹ̀ máa fi ní July ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ you are involved and you are there. Why do you want to September to forward the DSS? Evidence there will show no.
Zena, so wà lórí kọ́ tí Pearse dẹ̀ sọ pé owó tó ń fún.
A ní kí a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gòkè nínú àwọn
ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì náà. Pearse wá sókè. Pearse on the platform.
Wọ́n wá sórí platform àti àjòkè yá.
Ó dẹ̀ ní owó tó ń fún. Ó bá òun dá owó òun padà. Ẹjọ́ since tó ti dé pé DSS ni ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun pààkẹ́ pé òun ò fọwọ́ kàn ẹni tó nìkan dẹ̀ ti request fún nǹkan ẹ̀ padà àwọn appeal to ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó dà wọ́n.
Ẹ̀yin ò lè possible jàre chairman. Chairman a lè force God protection kó return owó tó bá wíṣì.
Olówó ló sọ pé kó bá ń gbowó òun.
Kọ́ gbéra wọn lọ kọ́ọ̀tù kan lọ gbà ń bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, ẹ̀rí mo fẹ́ sọ kankan sista Zainab ni mo máa kọjú ọ̀rọ̀ mi sí because mo rí pé ẹ ń lọ síwájú lọ sẹ́yìn like pé ẹ believe God's protection dáadáa and mo rí pé God's protection ọ̀dà ẹ̀kú dárúkọ mi ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ míì tá à sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tí ó kọ́kọ́ wà involve nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Pearse everybody ò tí mọ Pearse ń gbà yẹn tó wá sínú green app for mi láti bèèrè màámi ló máa ń pè mí because ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ti ṣe lẹ́yìn fún wọn pé ṣẹ́yìn náà bí ní.
Màámi ẹ̀yin náà sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ti ṣe lẹ́yìn o ẹ wá dé ẹ̀mí sọ kí lẹ ṣe o.
Ó ní the assistant and another assistant ẹ̀mọ̀ ká má tún sọ yẹn síta.
Okay.
Màámi ṣé ẹ̀yin bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ní síta kó tó wá gbé ní síta.
Ẹ sọ síta mọ́.
Àkóyè wọn náà jáwé ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣúra everybody has to be ìgbẹ́jọ́. A ní kí ìṣàyà ẹ bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́fẹ́ sọ fún ọ̀tẹ́fẹ́ sọ.
A ní kí ẹ má yẹ kọ́ distract yín jàre ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Màámi ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ṣé wàá ń béèrè ọmọkùnrin yìí ṣe anti-justice then it was not that clear to people don't know Pearse but I'm talking to Pearse and meanwhile yes kí n fún ọmọ yìí lówó yìí I'm not sure I don't know anything that's justice but I can't say it I don't know that was all there now after that I get closer to Pearse. What I'm trying to say now, nígbà tí ẹ sọ wípé ẹ believe nípa God protection. God protection kan kọ́ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ fún. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún mi gbogbo receipt ẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n níyẹn. Kò ń ṣe God protection mi fúnra mi ní. Mo ní. But nígbà tí God protection wá mọ̀ pé òun jẹ Pearse ni. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ ètò wa sọ tí gbogbo yín believe lé lórí. Oúnjẹ Pearse wọ́n láwọn ohun àtàwọn kan àwọn tó kàn ní. Wọ́n jẹ Pearse wáyé tí kò ṣe padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n jọ ń jẹ Pearse yẹn kó lọ sọ fún wọn pé àwọn evidence nìyí ó wá jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan àwọn àtàmọ́ onígbọ́n protection wa ń sọ síta then ẹ̀yin kan tẹ̀ ṣe believe lé lórí pé gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn because gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ tí ń sọ látẹ̀kọ́ yẹn náà táwọn pẹ̀sì ẹ̀ ń lọ síwájú ni pé òótọ́ ló sọ ẹ believe lórí God protection ní kẹ́ má believe rẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ lẹ́yìn yìí tó ti ń sọ láti jọ tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ I will say 50% of it òun ló tọ́.
Súbìtò.
And why is it now? So definitely insane ní God protection wá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Why is it now? Lórí wá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Now gbogbo àwọn tí àwọn èèyàn majority àwọn èèyàn
give the host
láti
accountability people
around that May June ni wọ́n ti castigate me as anti-justice nítorí pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo bá Pearse sọ̀rọ̀. And gbogbo èmi tí mo lè wà yìí mi ò gba $1 lọ́wọ́ Pearse. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Pearse tó sọ ó ṣe bá àwọn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí tó ó hẹ̀kùn wọn àwọn ọmọ yẹn wá sọ wípé kí ni tó fi ń sọ báyìí tó ń sọ báyìí nítorí pé ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu ó máa ń jìyàn kan tó máa ń jẹ́ kó máa fẹ́ prove rẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ọ̀rọ̀ ó máa ń fọ̀rọ̀ wọ́rọ̀ ni.
Orúkọ fún òwe.
Just like eléyìí tí àǹtí wọn blogger tó gbé síta bàbá Pearse inú òun ò lè ṣe kinní kan fún àníkì oníbọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ bàbá Pearse bí mi ò rí ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ fún wọn wọ́n sì ní kí òṣùrọ̀ mi fún wọn bàbá Pearse gbẹ̀mí àti ọ̀sìn ní the same state máa ríra rí tí Pearse ò dárúkọ mi ẹ wá lọ kọ́ fún wa gbé síta gbogbo yín náà gbé ẹ believe company náà àìmọye comment.
Gbogbo náà la mọ̀ pé onírọ́ ni wọ́n gbogbo wa láti mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ojú tèmi bó níṣẹ́ ojú mi ti là mú mọ̀ fún pa pẹpẹ rọ́.
Ìyẹn sọ pé mo jẹ pọ́nrọ́ èmi àti kọ́ọ̀sì ojú ríra wa.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ jẹ pọ́nrọ́ wọ́n jẹ pọ́nrọ́ yín ni. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ jẹ pọ́nrọ́.
Àrísọ́nà ẹ̀dá sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà.
Ẹ sọ dáadáa náà.
Kò dábẹ̀rẹ̀ náà èmi àti ẹni yìí àti ìlú àfi ojú kan ara wa rí èmi àti crosscode ojú wa ò pàdé rárí ní ayé àti ọ̀run.
Ó tọ́ ni.
Ìdẹ́mi máa sọ.
Ẹ má bí wọ́n rè é fún yín wọ́n rè é fún wọn padà.
Wọ́n máa ṣorí burúkú kú ni.
àti Pearse dá o àti Pearse ò dá o God protection parọ́ o God protection parọ́ o ikú pamọ́ kedere lójú Ọlọ́run ọba.
Ẹ̀rí tèmi tí wọ́n fi sí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ òkèèrè ni bí ò lè ká lé méjì.
Ṣé ẹ̀rí tèmi tí wọ́n fi sí yẹn? Ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi dàbí ẹni tó torí ẹ̀ nà mí ni wọ́n padà fún.
Àní kí ìfẹ́ ta tó.
One time. Ó ṣe
Pearse dáràn.
bàbá Pearse ló kù. Wọ́n ló máa pa bàbá ìfàlàlì.
Tẹ̀kú ọ̀pọ̀ ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìbílẹ máa ń wá wọn gbà lọ báyìí báwo ló ṣe máa rí wọn.
Ìwọ má worry. Àní kí get in touch with me. Don't worry. Àjọ ń lọ wọlé.
Ó dùn mí gbọ́ pé àkàlù ìwádìí ń pè mí àti ìlànà oúnjẹ tí ẹ̀ka ní ìjà àjọ mi tó ń gbé
Very wicked. Talk to your microphone. Very wicked. Talk to your microphone. You are not audible.
fún Sister Zina because láàrin àti ní July àpadà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa yí ni fúnra lára wa tájọ́ ṣe Mr. Pearse we are sorry ẹ má bínú àmọ́ pé wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́yìn kan wá convinced ìgbà tẹ́gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́yìn máa yí ó wá dùn mí.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò láì kìkì màmá tẹ mi ò láì kìkì màmá lọ́ọ̀dì.
Ilé ajá ni ó wá ń yà mí lẹ́nu ajé.
Èmi ò fẹ́ kọ́ máa attack God protection ni because màtá yìí kọ́ jẹ́ kó lọ. Ẹ ṣáà gbé gbà èmi sọ fún ẹ pé ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ṣọ́ra ẹ dẹ̀ má bínú pé mo fún yín. Ó tán iṣẹ́ rí mi kí n drag máa àbẹ́rí mi kí n post ẹ̀ sórí page mi because tó gbé mi wọnú Joseph from Ìbàdàn kọ́ nìyẹn. Èmi ibo.
Okay, God protection ṣẹ́yìn náà wá fílíbi pé gbogbo owó lọ́wọ́ máa ní.
Dárúkọ yín náà.
Ó dárúkọ mi ìtẹ́.
Àgbàlagbà ní Ṣáàmà nípa ẹ máa mọ mọ́tò yanjú àrò kan mi sí tàbí náà fún mi.
Tí mo bá ọmọ yẹn pàdé lórí kínní, ta ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ní bí ó ṣe ń bínú tí bá pàdé ẹ̀ lórí títì. Tí bá pàdé ẹ̀, yóò lọ ara yìí mọ̀. But lẹ́nìí, mo ti yọnu. Mo ti rí i pé irọ́ ló ń pa so kò ní kí n máa mú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kí n máa mú sọ́wọ́ mọ́.
Ó dẹ̀ kú sóyìn tóun gbọ́ lọ́dọ̀ BJ lòun ẹ wò ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ lọ ọkùn Pearse ẹ̀yìn mọ̀ kó jẹ́ ti ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ọ̀dà àti àtúnkẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò láì kí màtá máa lọ.
Zainab Tabamba God's protection sọ̀rọ̀. She mentioned something which is very very wrong. She said. Ọ̀rọ̀ pọ́nrán chairman òun gbọ́ lórí program ẹnìkan lòun share. You see, under the law, when you share untrue information, you are also liable for defamation.
Exactly.
Ẹ sọ fún un because ìwọ tó share anything, ìwọ gan ní láti rí verification. Ó bá jẹ́ pé source ni wọ́n á ní pé source yẹn yes, but you spread false news. If you spread a false news, you are also liable. It's like any total conspiracy or accessory to murder. Anything she should not be saying that money did not be spread.
Àti àtúntò ìdìbò ní àti dẹ́bì náà ẹ̀jẹ̀ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ ìlú.
Ìgbàgbọ́ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ sọ̀kọ̀kọ̀ kan. Ẹ̀rí kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló mọ social media. Wọ́n máa ń sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ àsìkò wà láti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo tó wà lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ọ́. Ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń sọ tó máa ń ṣe fífẹ́fẹ́fẹ́ lórí social media àwọn olùmí ò mọ ìgbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ o. Wọ́n mọ ìgbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe nípa tí kò ṣe nípa tà tó bá gba òfin fún ẹlòmíì. Wọ́n á níyàn kan elépè ó lè pè iṣẹ́ ẹ sọ fún God protection ó ṣọ́ ẹnu ẹ̀ ibi tó wà ní tó bá rò pé wọ́n lè mọ̀ tó bá dé Nàìjíríà àwọn tó fẹ́ fẹjọ́ gbé wá fẹjọ́ gbé o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ tòótọ́ fún yín tó bá dé Nàìjíríà àwọn tó máa fẹjọ́ gbé wá fẹjọ́ gbé tí èèyàn máa jóye pé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ mo lè ṣépè mo lè ṣépè wọ́n á ní ẹ̀lẹ́yìn ló wà ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ But after online, show more photo my
You feel
ẹ sọ fún kó mo bó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó ṣó gbọ́rọ̀ lèèyàn máa ń sọ ṣé ẹ rí àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n mọ bó ṣe ń dọ̀jì ara wọn ẹ wo lédì tó lóun jẹ́ fàbó nìyẹn ọmọ bó ṣe ń dọ̀jì ara ẹ̀ mo ti fún bíbá ẹ̀ lálẹ́ mo ti fún fọlájọ fọ́nà kẹsùn mo ní tí mo bá dé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ọlọ́dẹ ti bá ṣe kò tí ṣe fídíò fún mi rí ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn ṣọ́ra online làwà but kóníkàlùkù mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe online ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣọ́ra ìbọn tẹ́ bá sọ bó ṣe gbìyànjú lè gbà tó wọ́n ra àrà tó fẹ́ ìbọn sọ ìgbàgbé rẹ̀.
Kẹ́rì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán yẹn ẹni tí ò bá ti lè gbà wọ̀ sí mọ́ra lórí justice for Mohbad is better to go bó yóò wọnú yàrá ni o tó máa kú bí ṣe ẹni sùn láti gẹ́gẹ́ sọ ṣe rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ èpè téèyàn kò bá kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ èpè ẹni yẹn náà nìfẹ́ ò lè máa gbé mi ṣépè kí n lanú lẹ́nà mí náà máa bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ibi tó dáa ni àwọn èpè kan wà pé wọ́n rù wọ́n lò Fúlàní.
ọ̀rọ̀ èpè kan là ń sọ àsọ̀rọ̀ èpè à ń sọ̀rọ̀ information sọ̀rọ̀ èpè là ń sọ nǹkan tí ò ṣe òótọ́.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ló sọ papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn gbogbo ẹ̀ náà sọ papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn.
Ó jẹ pọ́nrán ò ṣèpè is a statement of fact. Wọ́n tó ń sọ ni.
Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pọ́nrán bíbá rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní pé kéèyàn rárá máa sọ pé mo mọ̀rọ̀ sọ
nǹkan tó ń sọ náà ló ṣe wẹ̀. That is what I been saying.
Irú náà lèmi chairman ní nǹkan tèmi náà sọ náà nìyẹn sẹ́ pé ókè sẹ́mi àti yín báyìí jọ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn náà ṣé kó wà ókè àbájọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ṣàdédé wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé mi ṣé pé ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni and you expect me to open my mouth to not reply you back. Abẹ́wá mi tó dáa ni ọmọ ìyá mi rẹ̀.
That is not a different thing. That's not a different thing.
Ó ti pé lọ́dún tẹ̀lé bọ́ọ̀lù àdìgbò ṣe kò fẹ́ni tọ́jọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà ẹni ẹ̀ náà máa rọ́ ní bó ṣe gbẹ́ni ẹ̀ tí kò lọ́nà ṣe kò náà dẹ̀ wọ̀n fún padà.
Ṣé ó ṣépè fún mi yẹn ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni ẹ̀ náà àjọ ṣépè fúnra wa ni.
Ẹ wo rúbọ̀bọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun kọ́ ni mò ń bá wí ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́yìn tí mo jọ ọ̀tọ̀ lémi àtẹ́ntajọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ the next thing ṣe láì pé ọmọ ìyá mi kàn fáwọn ọmọ àdéhùn mi o àfẹ́wọ́n
is not referring to a pay. Aniki is not referring to a pay. Try to hear what she said. Kì í ṣe pé Aniki ń sọ.
Defamation of character ni mo sọ fún mi.
Exactly.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ tún mọ̀ defamation of character online?
Defamation of character wà ní God protection ṣe ń sìn.
So kò tí ì di fún mi.
Oh, so you don't understand the implication of
I understand everything. I don't defame. Ṣé Pearse ló defame ni àbáwọn tó mẹ́ńṣọ orúkọ rẹ̀?
Mo tún mọ̀ pátá ẹ̀ sọ.
Ó dìtẹ̀ mi. I have it on record. I have it on record.
Tọ́ bá digbé Bukky Jesse mú ṣe mọ̀ kọ́ lè mú òun ṣá. Ọjọ́ wọn lòún gbọ́dọ̀ sí bí Bukky Jesse sọ.
Ní ibi tí DJ ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó sí rẹ́kọ̀dì gbogbo ayédègbè tó ń gbé sí rẹ́kọ̀dì tó lọ mẹ́rin sí rẹ́kọ̀dì lọ́wọ́.
No, rẹ́kọ̀dì tiẹ̀ òun lèmi ní. Òun ni mo ní.
Àwọn tó ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ God protection àwọn yẹn ló mú yín pé kẹ́yìn wò ṣé wọn rí ti Bukky Jesse kọ́ mú yẹn kan wá fi hàn yín ni àwọn alábòsí ló ṣe. Èmi náà ṣáà fi ìrìn àjò ìjà àwọn blọ́gà ó wà ní Facebook.
Zena, ṣọfẹ́ pọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ. Let me educate you. Let me educate you.
You don't need to educate me.
Just listen. When it comes to defamation, it does not only stop on the main source of defamation, no. Every channel that spread a defamative messages or content is also liable just as the source when it comes to law. For example, Aniki sọ wípé Baby Rihanna ó ṣe gbá ó ṣàwò. Aniki ti sọ lórí tiẹ̀. I am very wicked lady wá gbé òun náà wá ń sọ kiri. If tó bá jẹ́ lẹ́nu very wicked lady ni chairman ti gbọ́. Tí chairman ò gbọ́ ti Baby Rihanna. Chairman will do his case against very wicked lady. If very wicked lady is to answer that case, it will not be tenable in the court of law anywhere in the world that it be by motive. But the question they will ask you is, before you communicate such, did you verify it? If you say no, there is no excuse under the law. So you're also liable. If chairman decides not to go to the main source, because when it comes to crime or things like that, in your mẹ́fà lè máa commit a crime, ọlọ́pàá lè mú yàn kan. Tó bá jẹ́ pé lágbájá náà ṣe yé nǹkan ọlọ́pàá, ìwọ la mú lórí ẹ̀, ìwọ ló spread ẹ̀, ìwọ ni mo lè pick. So that is just the education. Don't say, ó gbọ́ níbi kan ni. It doesn't come to that. If, for example, that person has the mind to take legal action, we all need to educate ourselves. As much as we're on social media, it's the same rule that guides life and social media. Whatever you want to say, and you don't have verifiable evidence to say this thing is true, don't touch it. Just leave it. Even by sharing a false information, you're also liable under the law. That is just the education that I want to give to you. Chairman, go ahead.
Aristocrat, hold on. Chairman, hold on. Aristocrat, educate our way. People can never understand. We need some people to be taught lesson so that we can all get a practical education on it. E.g., like, I don't know why people are stopping the Imoli from doing whatever she was doing then. You know, I was enjoying it. We need somebody to be taught, to be used as practical. I don't like this fact that people will be persuading or soliciting or advocating or teaching people how to be moral.
Very wicked diamond. Very wicked diamond.
No.
Very wicked.
I don't like this. I don't like it. Aristocrat is speaking English. Aristocrat is in generator place and is claiming London. I don't like this. And you go like King Jackie Avatar. Oswala. Am I educating?
Undisputed. Whether someone is educated or not, whoever that has committed crime and there is evidence to it, even when you say you have changed, and you don't commit a crime 20 years ago, if the evidence comes to light today, can be prosecuted. It doesn't stop. But my education is for those who are intending to do it. Those who are intending to do it. If they like, they are lying. If they like, they don't lie. It's as simple as that.
Mr. Adena, baby, ṣá fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ kan jọ. Ẹ máa bí mi àti God protection parí ìjà o. Ìjà kí ni? À ń jà náà, ẹ ṣáà bó ṣe ń bú mi, mo fẹ́ kó má bínú.
Ìbẹ́yìn náà ẹjọ́ búra yín ni ìjà ẹ máa wá yín.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá wa parí ẹ̀.
Ẹ lè parí ẹ̀ fúnra lára yín.
Sister Zena fẹ́ jọ wà láì mú serious mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá wa yín.
Èmi kọ́ lẹ̀ wá ẹ̀yìn
wà láì mú wá ìyá àti ẹ̀yìn ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìjà wa.
Very wicked lady. You want me? No, na settle.
Ọ̀dà kan profession má bínú. Ọ̀nà mo lè kúnlẹ̀ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n jọ nítorí ọ̀rọ̀
There's nothing that we don't hear this word. Give the host, TikTok, give the host. Give the host, share the video, thumbs up.
Bó ṣe ń ṣépè fún mi comment section ni.
Ṣọ́run ló bí yín ni.
Tó ń pe stay wicked yẹn mi ló ń pè é.
Ṣórúkọ yín ló tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ká bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ ká dẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn.
Ẹ wò ṣe lọ́rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí kí n jáwé pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbọ́ra yín ṣá because téèyàn bá dárúkọ mi ti gbà wọ́n yín lọ́gbọ́n kí lè wà lórí wa fún mi. Àǹtí mi ló gbọ́ yé dáadáa. Àǹtí yín kí n àbí kí n kí ara bẹ lórí platform yẹn àdẹ̀jọ́ fún epo òtòlótò àwa jọ gbé ara ṣé kí ìtajọ búra wa dáadáa. Mo á lè sọ fẹ́ pé má bínú èmi onínú fòfò lèmi bí lè má ti bínú.
Mr. Accountability ma collected money.
Ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ sọ pé kọ́lẹ́dọ̀ kàràtà ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ ilé máa gbé lọ sí kóòtù ẹ̀ ó sọ fún ọjẹ́ pọ́nrán ìṣónẹ́ chairman imagine nígbà tẹ ní to be honest with you I blame some people just like
give the host.
We see àwọn explanation kan.
Pump my money gun, guys.
To sound well. You are saying before today, before you know it,
She started.
Thanks for the gift.
You know, I can't imagine. To be honest with you, more imagine. Even this is enough that is here. One like a lie. Conversation only by me at here. Because there's no how I can win that conversation. Let's be honest with ourselves. They more agree to do it. Imagine Perry too. See more expect.
We accept Perry, the friend, what did they call them?
As a matter of fact, Perry, you are being disbanded from the membership of Class Lady. Next time, if you want to come up and be yarning or exchanging words with her, you can't do for nonsense wig. You slim your body down. You slim your body down. You slim your body. No, I'm not here for you. I'm not talking to you. You're talking. I'm talking. So I'm talking to Perry. Okay, let me finish what.
Andy, my sister, Ola.
People cannot talk at
So she did date Andy.
Let me speak to you.
Many people wait see husband for this justice from Mohbad. Then there plenty. Some see money, some thief money, some see husband. Upon we never see justice. Wow. Now here on account they do pint down, brazier down. God they wash you now. You dey find now here people will not donate money. They find accountability.
Now, Perry, you are being
accountability is on.
Because I don't. I got to realize that I have a lot to say about this person.
This one na Koni Baje, they don't release her yesterday. She not let her do video. And they come for them, we will come do that video. Now television, now they show. Olori Ibu. She not let Koni Baje show his face yesterday when they release her from jail. Hey, yeah. Suru. This the host.
You follow with all those heads that you post on your social media that somebody like me will now be admiring it. Today you are being disbanded for coming up to be explaining rubbish. Now listen, next time you want to do that, you want to set yourself low to that level. Make sure you slim down, use straw to take off all those milk on your body.
Jesus.
Look like whatever you want to look like. Look for a nonsense wig and come up here and lower yourself and do the rubbish you did today. You are hereby disbanded. I will send you your file, your whatever
membership file.
Yes, you are suspended. And I don't want to see you on those bone straight wig, on those classy face. You are hereby. No. Perry is disbanded. She is disbanded. No. She's gonna look like one funny look to come back here. No, I'm not gonna take that. She's rusticated. Perry is rusticated.
Before you open it, please, let me just give you something. I'll get off.
Me, I'm angry with you.
I'm getting off.
No, get me angry this afternoon.
No, trust me, I'm going to speak my mind, to be honest. Look, I'm just going to be very honest. And to be honest, this is what I'm going to say. Look, the way we're making, the way we're talking about this Mr. Pearse issue, to be honest, it's beginning to sound like, it's beginning to sound like the people coming out to defend women when women is alive. Look, it's been prolonged for too long, and the way people are talking about it, it's sounding somehow. And we don't have to start behaving like those people that we ourselves we feel it is not right. Look at the way Papariano was trying to address this issue. He was trying to remove himself. You have to remove yourself.
Don't even go to Mr. Papariano's side and beg. Don't go to his side and beg.
Wait, there's something I'm getting at. There's something I'm getting at. You have to remove yourself first. Just remove yourself.
Once we involve ourselves, do we commit any sin? Let me talk. Anybody that wants to remove should remove. Anybody that wants to involve him or herself, let them involve. God protection. We do what you want to remove and what you like.
I have my submission. Can you just not interrupt me, please? I'm not here to make friends with anybody. So if I want to say something, I'm just going to say it. Do I feel it? It's okay. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it. But if you condemn Wumi's fans, the Baba Mohbad's fans who are speaking for these people while they are alive, this man is an adult, not person. So if he feels there is something to be trashed out, or there's something to explain that he can do it. So the way everybody is like trying to like speak for him and all that, I don't get it. Seriously. To be honest, I support you with that. I'm listening to Wumi supporters trying to defend Wumi at all costs. That's the way it's sounding to me. To be honest, I'm not saying that what we're doing is not good, but there should be a limit, because the truth is this: we were not all there when all of these things that happened between these people happened, and that is why people like Paparia, like me, let me tell you, it can happen. People have sent me numbers. I won't communicate with you for what? What do I want with you? Nothing. We're all here for justice for Mohbad. I'm not here for connections. So nothing will bring us to that level where somebody will start accusing you. So what I'm trying to say is, let this thing probably die. But if you want to get to the bottom of it, you want to know the truth, then you have to go about it the way Papariano is going about it. I'm a person that I speak for myself. I won't say because Papariano is doing that, oh, that's the right thing they should do. No, if it is not right, I don't support what is not right. So that I'm just trying to say, let it die. But if you want to know the truth, they say truth hurts. If you want to know the truth, then you must be ready to really know the real truth. And you have to remove yourself. Same way we are trying to remove ourselves from Mohbad's issue so that we can know who killed him. But if you know that you don't want to know the truth because it's going to hurt at the end of the day, then just let it go, die. Let it die.
Okay. Very wicked. I want to appeal to very wicked. Please. Please, let this matter die and don't raise it up again. Please. If you let it die, it will die natural death. But very wicked, I know you. Please. If you're long, enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Have a great night, everyone.
Have a great night, Jack the Sparrow.
Very wicked. I want a party undisputed. I want a party right now. Man. Very wicked.
Very wicked.
Oh, God.
It is a developing matter. But if you feel so strong that you still want to talk to Pearse, send him a DM. When I'm free over the weekend, we can chat over it. Shall you go?
I've sent him a lot of DM and he agreed. But in few minutes, he just come to me and said, they have advised me not to come and say anything anymore.
When was that? When was that?
I can screenshot everything to you.
No. When was that?
Don't screenshot.
When was that? When did it turn it down?
I think, is it not 5 days ago?
That was the time when he was supposed to come live, even on IT even on the IT guy, that IT guy wanted him to come up, but that minute he didn't come up. So I think maybe it's that period. I don't know. So I was even expecting to come
after that period. After that period.
All right, don't worry now. When everything cool.
forcing it. I am not forcing it. Because ọjọ́ kó dàbí ní pé ẹ̀ ń parọ́ ni. Ẹ mọ̀ lójú àwọn ọ̀gẹ́ pé ẹ̀ ń parọ́ ni.
Àti paná ẹ̀ má fi gbogbo ẹ̀ síta mọ́ àti paná ẹ̀ àti paná ẹ̀.
My opinion is my opinion. Don't worry yourself. I'm not for God's protection. I'm not fighting her. You know, I've always said it. I can't win that game with her. You see? And to be honest with you, God protection. I enjoy those You people, there are some people that, to be honest, don't let me use this one so that she won't, attack me because she might misunderstand it. I understand. Everybody has challenges. There's what they call disorder, but you cannot understand. Even me, I have my own. God's protection. Don't worry yourself. I enjoy. You see on that Latin's platform when you one lie, I enjoy it. When she's doing whatever she's doing, I enjoy her.
You can never enjoy me. You must find never. You can never enjoy me. Never. Because I'm going to I'm not going to be here. You're not supposed to be here. I swear to God.
You said you can't stand it.
You're not supposed to be here. Obey Boda Dabai. You're not supposed to be here. I swear to God.
Let me leave you to talk.
I understand you very, very much. But you can
You want me to wait? Not checking through what sort of
no, you don't need to be wait. You can just the way I'm talking.
No,
Maybe you don't follow me, I don't know. If they hear my voice, I don't know. Me, I don't know if you. So why I will say I will be fighting you because of what? So kí ló wá fẹ́ pàápọ̀ láti mi jẹ́ lówó mi gbó kọ́múlé láńtà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kí ló wá fẹ́ fàjà. So ọmọ ìyá mi ò lè gbádùn èmi ò láyé èmi ọmọ oko tí mo lóko tí mi ń gbébò ìwọ́n tó dẹ̀ gbébò báyìí tó ní dìgírì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yẹ máa ń gbádùn wa lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dà láti inú ọgbẹ́ fún wa lọ́dọ̀ mi. Ẹ máa ń ráre káàkiri gbogbo pílátífọ̀mù báyìí ṣóṣòṣò ni. Ó ṣe rí nìyẹn. Tẹ̀lé wí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni níbo síbo ẹ já máa wojú náà.
Ojú ẹ̀ àmọ́ wo dáadáa náà. Ó náà ni mo ṣe ń sọ fún ẹ pé.
Ìyá my level. Wọ́n ní àwọn kan adúrún tó ń ta irun olówó ńlá. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń wáṣẹ tó lówó ńlá yẹn ní akẹ́bí ṣíṣú ọ̀nẹ́ẹ̀tì ìgbọ̀jú. God protection wà bí ìdàrọ̀ ẹ lè wá náà làǹtí àdùkẹ́. Àwọn olóòfẹ́ wá ní ìyá mi mo ti mú fèsì ẹ̀ wá jẹ́ wòtòwòtò lọ́wọ́ mi. Èyíbó tó gbọ́ ẹ̀ máa fi wọ́n fẹ́ sùn. Màá sọ́ di ìbànújẹ́ mẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àtẹ̀yìnbó àti wọ́n gan. Màá jọ twist gbogbo yín papọ̀. Ìyá my level, ìyá náà my standard, ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa ráre àdé káàkiri. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ yẹ kẹ́ wà lọ́fíìsì, kẹ́ ní school, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ educate àwọn èèyàn, tẹ́ fẹ́ correct àwọn èèyàn, tẹ́ pé tí ìyẹn ló wà òkè dáadáa, ìyẹn lẹ gbé ìbò dáadáa, ẹ̀dẹ̀ ráre àyè ká. Why now? Kò yẹ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ṣí eré o. Ayé ti bàjẹ́ o, àwa tá gbé ìbò ẹ̀fà wálẹ̀ sórí black app. You tell me pé ẹ wà standard 24 hours lẹ́bí ráre àyè ká. You supposed to be like that now. Àwọn àgbàpá wò lọ school àkàwé àmọ́ bọ́ yẹn spoken. But ọmọ wọn bí ìyá yín rè. Because you people you are jobless, man. Elma claim you are not my level. These people don't talk to ọmọ ẹ ṣí èrè ṣá o. Ayé ti bàjẹ́ o ẹ̀ náà pọ̀ lọ yá sí.
àwọn tó kàwé tó ti fàṣẹ lọ tó ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ọ́fíìsì wọ́n wà nínú wọn tó ń gba èsì tó ti sùn tó ń jẹjà ẹ̀yà máa ṣòṣì káàkiri ẹ̀ máa mú tọ́ǹgò lórí burúkú tọ́lọ́run dá mọ́ yín láńgbèjì tí ò ń ṣe láńgbèjì ìyá yín àti bàbá yín ẹ̀ máa fọ́ọ̀mù olórí burúkú accent àwọn adókòdéèrè káyọ̀ máa já yín ti bàjẹ́ nígbà tó mọ̀ pé àwa táwọn àbíbà like especially me and God protection and you know that God protection ó ní disabled or wherever tó ní yàrá ìyá ẹni why do you mention that girl name why ẹ̀yin dẹ̀rẹ́ bẹ́sàdì làwọn ọmọ tẹ gbé dání àyìn ti ta wọ́n bèbí ibi tí bá ti pàdé ayé máa ń rán mi lọ́wọ́ níyà sí mo ti máàkì ojú ẹ̀ ọlọ́run ọba ó gbé lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ máa fún mazẹ́ǹsì owó àwọn òyìnbó tẹ lọ yá láńgbèjì tí ò ń ṣe láńgbèjì ni ẹ lè wá sọ di queen ìtẹ́gbẹ́tẹ́ bá ti kú báyìí ẹ máa gbé lọ ni tó bá ti kú tó bá ti gbé àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ àwọn tó ẹjọ́ wà ní the same level yẹn ẹjọ́ wọ́n máa ṣe bí sẹ́yìn la ẹni nítorí ẹni tó ṣe ẹjọ́ ṣe ọ̀nà ayé mi bí ẹ ti ń mí lọ́wọ́ no tó bá lọ gbé yàn kù sí ní lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ I swear to God ó ní platform kan tẹ́ pé ní ìlè lọ láyé. You know that you can't withstand me, you can't withstand God protection. What are you doing here?
It's okay.
Why are you come up? Why?
It's okay. It's
not making sense. All this accents, all this speaking English, you can never take it to level.
No, they hear all this speaking English.
English olórí burúkú tẹ̀ ń gbé káàkiri access olórí burúkú tí o ṣe access bàbá yín tẹ̀ ń gbé káàkiri tó o bá ti kú o lè sọ access lọ́rùn. Ẹni tí ìtọ́jú dámọ̀ yín ẹni dèjìlẹ yẹn máa sọ English di like queen adóhùn pẹ́pẹ́ ní tẹ̀ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà náà no this will be paining me so much this country they don't follow English wọ́n lè falẹ̀ ní America tẹ̀ wá UK wọ́n wo ó máa sọ pé take it slowly kí ló ṣe yẹ gbóyìn burúkú dànù kẹ́kágbára sílẹ̀ náà. Even I want says the Louis Bouguer, should pray, although you are disappointing me. I very to me, if I don't see you boo.
Allah, they buy you.
Business, business. Can you imagine? You have like 2 million, like go straight ahead or woman hair wherever. Oh, they tell your corner, Kofima show, bata, different business. You can't do it. You must beg for somebody to help you look for a job. Oh, Yanni, Tagbale, Bishole, Awo, Ronyo. Tó bá di pé ká sọ bàbá tiẹ̀ gbọ́ dáadáa máa ń mọ̀ ó ní ta ẹni access lórí búkú rẹ̀ ń gbé ká ayé máa jẹ ẹ̀yin kọ́ mi lè bú yín láyé ọ̀túnba mi ì bú yín nìkan ṣàlàyé mọ̀ púpọ̀ náà ṣe gòkè ó ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà. àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lórí búkú bàbá mi ò yà wọ́n sí ìyàwó lè sọ gún àkọ́ Amẹ́ríkà fọ mí doge Amẹ́ríkà yọ mí nínú ìjà ẹ̀ máa fún nǹkan tẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú ayé ọmọ ìyá mi lágbára lẹ́yìn ilé ayé ilé asán tó bá kú sí tó bá dọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé what is your name? My name is madam speaking English you are not my level ọmọ àgbẹ̀ òṣì yóò bá ló máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ àbórí ń ta yín kí ló ń ṣe yín accent ṣọ́pọ̀ṣọ́ àti ẹ̀dùnpẹ́ máa gbọ́gbọ́ àti ìdàkọ́mà yìí ti gbọ́ àpìpì yá yín wọ́n lè sọ gbọ́ àkọ́. Kí ló ń ṣe yín náà? Sọ pé ọjà èmi àti ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀lé bàbá pé èmi àti
I don't do video, man.
èmi ò kí bá madness people èmi ò bá wọn rò ìṣẹ̀ tó wọn àti ìjà wọn máa fẹ́fẹ́ pàjá ẹ̀rọ. Kí ló ń ṣe yín? Kí ló ń ṣe bèbí náà? Àwọn ọdẹ gòkè wọ́n dẹ̀ ń jam tọ́ọ̀kì. Ní ti máàkì ojú ìyẹ́ ò máa ń rún mi lọ́wọ́ yàsìn mi ò fi drag èèyàn. Mo máa energy mo máa fi ń drag àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn justice for Wunmi yẹn. Kódà mo máa ń sọ fájú kẹ̀pẹ́ kí tó máa mú mi tí màá fi drag àwọn tàjọ́ ṣe. Whether they do the right thing or they don't do the right whether they drag bàbá they don't I don't have problem with that. Bàbá lẹ́nu tó lè fi defend àwọn. Kọ̀ pé kí wọ́n máa drag àwọn tàjọ́ wà nínú justice for Mohbad. Láyé mi kì í lo energy. But wọ́n tó bá ní pé ìyá ẹ sọ lórí òfòrí sọ léwẹ̀ jẹ́ ti ta sí ẹ lọ́pọlọ àjẹ́ kò mọ̀ pé no kò correct tó ẹ máa sọ access bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ́jọ́ kan tí mo wá sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Ariano bíbá immediately tí mo gẹ́dà tó ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí n di táìmù yìí wọ́n á lọ bí iṣẹ́ lọ́la mo mọ̀ pẹ̀ bíbá yìí ni mo mọ̀ pẹ̀ ní bíbá yìí ni. Ká bọ́lẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ bàbá Ariano náà bá ìpínlẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀bọ́ yẹn máa pariwo nìyẹn kọ́ lọ sórí platform àwọn òbí tó ti ń ṣe ní trade everybody ló gbọ́ English ni àwọn ìyá ló gbọ́ àwọn arákùnrin jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbọ́ English wọ́n gbọ́ gbọ́ àkàn tẹ́ bá ti wá rí tó ń ṣìdí ẹ̀ bá àbí tó fa etí believe bóyá that person is illiterate or you don't even go to school. Ọlọ́dẹ yé máa ṣòṣì kò make sense. Ẹni sùúrù bẹ́ẹ̀ kan náà. Bàbá fáyé èdè wa yóò mí bá àgbọ̀ bú àǹkan mi yóò mí pé àgbọ̀ speak on talk tẹ́ ń sọ. Ẹni sùúrù ẹni sùúrù ẹgbọ́ ẹni sùúrù break time la wà ẹjọ́ please. Break time la wà o. Ọ̀rọ̀ nígbà kí n tó lè nìyẹn o. Ẹ ṣàlùsìn break time la wà. Ayé ń retí ẹlẹ́yàmí o, wọ́n retí ẹlẹ́yàmí o lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n ti kóra wọn jọ o láti gbẹ̀tàn mi. Wọ́n ní mi ò mọ̀júlẹ̀ àdúrà lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n rí mi lọ́nà ilé àdúrà wọn máa gbẹ̀tàn mi. Wọ́n á lọ tún fi lọ. ẹlẹ́yàmí o. Wọ́n retí ẹlẹ́yàmí o lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n ti kóra wọn jọ o láti gbẹ̀dọ̀ mi. Wọ́n ní mi ò mọ̀jú ilé àdúrà lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n rí mi lọ́nà ilé àdúrà wọn máa gbẹ̀dọ̀ mi. Wọ́n á lọ tún ti mú lọ. Wọ́n ní olójú odò bí iná ẹ̀wà wọ́n ní àwọn ọmọdé yẹn. Wọ́n tún máa lórí mi. Bàbá àdúrà rọra mi àwẹ̀sẹ̀. Èmi náà ń bá wíyà ọlọ́run. Ṣó wọ́n máa wò mí nínú? Máa jẹ́ gbọ́kú wáyé orí mọ́lẹ̀. Jẹ́gánú mi gbọ́rọ̀ lójú ọ̀tá mi. Jẹ́nu lè sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n nìkan lọ́ba ńlá. Ojú ẹlẹ́gàn bàbá kan lè. Lójú wọn dákúdá mi lọ́lá lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Èyí ni mo fẹ́ o ọlọ́run mi. Dákú wá bèrè níyà. Nítorí pé nítorí pé ìwọ ni ìjọ tó fi. Nítorí pé nítorí pé ìwọ ni ìjọ tó fi. Elédùmarè bàbá ló kọ́ o. Nítorí pé nítorí pé ìwọ ni ìjọ tó fi. Wọ́n náà wọ̀ wọ́n lọ pàtàkì sí private tó máa ń gbè ní ìgbọ̀n náà. Àwọn olórí burúkú ti bàbá yẹn lòun pé wọlé látara àwọn private olórí burúkú ni wọ́n á ṣàkáàtì wọn sí private wà ẹ̀ ṣí ilé o. Àkójọ làṣà yà sán. Ẹgbẹ́ wa ń jà.
Okay. No, the time where they play this simple for start this thing. Oh, Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Facebook, see you later. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. YouTube, and I no one go. Let me look for who is online. So now you guys have seen the accountability man. He was exposed yesterday by God protection. The accountability. God protection won't be by. Edo. My sister from Edo. How you there now? And they played the remix of yesterday. I'm playing the remix of yesterday. Oh. Now Karimo will come remain for inside now. Me I can play Karimo. TikTok, please, let's come back. Wait, TikTok, let me come back. TikTok. Oh, yeah, make me seven.
Àṣàánú mi, ayé ò mà ní bá mi pèrò lé ẹ lórí wọn. Kò sí èmi ìfáfúnláì mo promise ẹ, kò sí ẹnìkan. Àṣàánú mi, ayé ò mà ní bá mi pèrò lé ẹ lórí wọn. Àṣàánú mi, ayé ò mà ní bá mi pèrò lé ẹ lórí wọn. Affecting me, but I have to, what they call it, like, borrow me this English.
Oh,
yeah, you have to make sacrifice. Sacrifice. Thank you, sis. I have to sacrifice myself for her. Because when she was in primary school, I tried to get a contract working in the school, in the medical side, as 6.5 hours a day. The money is nothing. But you know why I sacrificed myself? Because she just started reception. At the age of 4.5, you know, that's the age they start reception.
I finished 3 o'clock. My daughter finished 3:15. So where I'm working is close to our school. That is the reason why I took that contract. The contract is not okay for me, but I have to sacrifice that. And it helps her now. By the time she finished at primary school, I'm not proud. I'm not, it's not that I'm just, bringing her up here. She's excellent. Good luck to she's excellent because I start from scratch. Anything we are doing from the root, and it helps her. I make sure I'm there. Until when she starts secondary school, I change my job to night shift. So the dad will be there, then I will be there. So that's why I did 3 days, 3 nights. So that is what I want to add to it. And like what you said, Bami age, about my error, which age? It depends. Because some children are talkative. Some children, and what happened to me, my first child was, I think he want to start year 7. That is when I totally separated with their dad. And he doesn't talk because of, like one of my, I think Yeye Baba Goa said, domestic violence affect the children. It affected him. And he always told his other sibling everything. 1997 when Diana died, he remember, and he was going to, how old is he that time? I think he's going to 4. He's 4 years old. He just turned to 4 years old. A 4 years old child can remember that kind of thing when his dad was using abusive words, throwing things in front of children. And some people will say, no, come on, oh no, we need to think about these children, mental.
Exactly.
We need to think about them. The reason why I finally left their father is because of my children, because I'm not selfish.
Brilliant.
I can keep him inside that house and we be like a co-tenant, but I will not do that. I rather let him go than keeping him under the same roof with those children, and they are seeing domestic violence every day. And the second man I have now is totally different. And what I want to say is that I spoke to my fourth child is the one that is like me. She is a very strong boy. He says as it is. He doesn't care even if you don't want to be his friend. He doesn't care. He's the one that close to me, and because he was young when I left their dad, he was around 3, 4 or something, and he always asks me questions. But the only thing I've never told my children is about the financial aspects I'm carrying out in the house. Until when they nearly finish their secondary school, even the holiday, I'm the one paying for everything. And they said, Mom, why can't you? Why are you? You see the children, why are you doing it? That is what they told me. Why are you doing it? Then I just smile. Why am I doing it? Because I want my children to be happy. I want to take them to have a good holiday. But their dad is there, but he never uses, add his money to it. Because he knows that is what I want. Then he will not add money to it. So I've talked, like my fourth one, I told him everything. I think telling them a lot about my things that is not good, it's like it's affecting them as well.
It's not good to
it affects him. So, yeah. It even make him not to want to talk to his dad. And I push him a lot. He doesn't want to talk to his dad. He said, if I ask him now, if I said I want something now, he will say he doesn't have. And when he ran to Dublin. When his wife called my first one, that is on life support machine, and I like what Vegetable Island said, we prepared their minds. Immediately I told them, I said, expect your father, they can call you that. It's fine. And 2 days after they called my children, I've already prepared them. I don't want it to affect them. And that is the year my daughter is going to start going to university. And he went for the open day. And I told the others, don't tell her. Let her come back, because she that's the only girl that I have for him. You see? So it's like we should just make sure that we try our best for our children. We make them like our close, not friend, but someone that they can talk to, open up to, that is it. So I don't have a lot to say. I've been using myself as an example. And parents, it's only God that helps us. There's nobody can do it. Only God can help us. And like what my Yeye Baba Gunwa said, that she's very strict. I am a strict mother as well. But what I did to my daughter that time, she's now 29. She's 12, she went out and I went to work as a single parent, but she didn't let me know. She said she's not going. Later on, she made up her mind, and it's a friend. Pearse, group of peers is, sometimes it's not good. And then 10 o'clock, I'm looking for my daughter. You know how you feel that their father is not here. And they will think I'm a bad mother. And that time there's a lot of gang thing rapidly in UK. So my neighbors, she's celebrating her 16th daughter's birthday. So they called me that, she's here. I got a car, but I did not drive. You know how you feel? I walk like 3 miles and I'm talking to myself. I grab her and we walk back and I cut, she did an Alicia Keys, those kind of tongue. I pick a scissors and I cut the hair. That is even worse. And my neighbor finished it up and it's bold. And the social services, they are involved, like a panel with a big, I don't care, it's my daughter. And she changed the group of friends. Those group of friends that time, they did not even go to university. It's not about going to university. They did not, I'm not saying that they are good children. I'm not going to use my mouth to say anything bad about them. But she picked the good one. The moment I did that, because I want her to feel my pain if anything happened to her. And then the social work, everything. And they said, oh, what do you want to say, Mrs. Zul? I said, it's you guys will ask me where I am when anything stupid happened to her. And they said, why you Nigerians are doing that? The same fathers scraped one of his daughter's, what they call it, is it eyebrow? Because that one went to go and shape her eyebrow. And then the father just scraped one and left one. What is it? Okay, you want to show off to boys, then let me help you to finish it up. So since then, they really apologize and it's gone. But my daughter really knows that she always crying every day. When I did that, she always crying. You know why she's crying? Because she knows that she disappoints me. But since then, she changed her friends. There's some things that we can use to punish them. I punish them though. I won't lie. I've said this on this thing, but I don't want to, waste some people's time. My son came back from school. The school called me before he came back from school. That is naughty. When he came back from school, I smile, he ate, he do everything, and he washed the plates. And that week is his turn to be washing the plates. And when he finished, and I said, okay, Oga, let's talk. This is what your school said. They called me. And he did the Shalomokuya when you go up and down. And he's a tall boy. At the moment I went to the kitchen, he ran out of the house. Ran out to the police station. He thinks that they're going to help him. And luckily, a young policeman that brought him back. And the man said, you have a good family. You listen to your mother. That is what the policeman advised him. And I was so angry for you to go out. And the policeman said, Madam, we're sorry. Just, they're trying to, appeal, all sorts of things. I said, that's okay. Yeah, I give them point, but now I can't do it, only to advise them. When the children get to a certain age, we can't do anything, it's just to advise them. Mm-hmm. Because our guilt, I always tell my children, I said, I will advise you. If you like, do it. If you don't like, but in your mind, you know that mommy have said this. I will advise you because I don't know when I'm going to go. So I'm going to drop my mic here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mami UT70. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Before we have Coach come up, I also want to ask this question. It's a broad topic that we were talking about the parents and their children, what needs to be done, and what we need to replace, and what we need also to add or remove from. Now, I have said this from before, and I want all the mothers here to note what I want to say. If I'm right, let me know. If I'm wrong while you are giving your submission, let me know. And let me know to what degree I am right or to what degree I am wrong. Now, this is it, yeah. The love that you refuse to show your children, the very love that you refuse to show your children, the very attention that you refuse to give your children, the very commitment that you refuse to show your children, when the time comes, they will look for that love, that attention, they will look for it outside. And God forbid, they will look for that attention and that love from someone who, who is more like a devil's advocate. When we talk about a devil's advocate, when we talk about people that can protect their own children, but can ruin other people's children's life, I don't want to mention a name, but I'm sorry to say, I think looking at the case of Mobad, the likes of Secretary Victory
You this man, eh? You this man. Are you from Ogun or are you from Udo? This your way of passing message, eh?
When we look at that, some people are out, they can protect their own children, but when it comes to other people's children's life, they are ready to ruin this thing. They can ruin other people's children's life in order to protect their own children. Now,
let me just interject you a little bit.
No, you are giving your submission now, but I want you to add this to it. I want you to add this to it while you give your submission. Grace as you. Now, children of a single mother and a new partner coming into the life of that single mother. How do you, as a mother, because you are the link between your children and the new partner or the new husband that is coming into your life or the new boyfriend that is coming into your life. How do you create the bond? I told you it's a broader topic that we're talking about. How do you create the bond between your children and your new partner that is stepping into your life to come and take the place of the father figure in the life of your children? And how do you create the limitation between your new partner and your girl child or your boy child? Looking at the fact that, some partner might be evil to the extent that they can sleep with other, they can sleep with your daughter if you are not around. You understand? So how do you create the bond between your children as a mother, as a single mother? How do you create the bond between your children and the new husband or the new partner or the new boyfriend? And how do you also create that limitation? So, Coach is going to talk now, and after she is done, if you have something to say about that, you can signify. But let Coach come up. Coach, let's have you. Mami Olubumi, I'm sorry your break is over, but if you are chance any moment you have, you can send request again. I'm going to pick you up. Coach, let's have you. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Good morning, everybody. It's funny how we come.
Your network, ma'am.
My life. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. My life is an experience of everything you are talking about. My mom was a single mom for a long time. After my dad passed, my mom lived by herself for like 28 to 30 years without remarrying another man or date another man. So she died as a single mother when the time for her to go. She just said something to me when I was younger. She said, I have a lot of children. We were about 5. She said, which man will love my children like their real father. And for that, sacrifice everything and never look back. Even when because I was the last child of my mom, even when one of my sisters said, you need to look for a partner. She said, partner, Nibo. Anyways, that's one. And you see, this, we just have to pray, one, for our children to be obedient and listen to us. Especially when you live outside Nigeria, when you live abroad, like we used to call it. The laws here make it difficult to raise kids like when you are in Nigeria. But at least when you are in Nigeria, it's in your blood. When I came in, the question you asked was how, at what age do you tell your girl child about the error you made? We have it. I don't have a girl child. I have a male children. But when we come to this country, my first child was about 14 years going to 15. And he has to look after my other children because I have to go to work. When he turned 17, going to 19, he was in college. He was in college first year. And then he said, Mommy, I want to join Air Force. I said, I don't want anybody to join military. I don't like it. He said, but did you know anything about it? I said, don't tell me anything about military. You are going to college straight. He said, okay, if that is your wish, you continue with this college. And then one of my in-law that lives close to where I live called me and said, Ima said you want to join military and you are refusing. I just told him, I said, you are not his father. Tell him to call his father. The man said, that's an insult to me. I said, well, I'm sorry. Just tell him to call his father. My son began to say, I'm an adult to me. I said, yes, you're an adult, but you are not an adult to me too. If any problem happens along the line, it's going to affect my life. Anything that will affect me, I'll try to prevent it. He said, but anything that will make me happy, you will still try to prevent it if you continue this way. He called his dad. His dad said, what did your mommy say? He said, my mom refused. We have to call a family meeting anyway. And then he went to military and said, I won't drop my school. I'll finish my college. I'll do my master's, but I want to join military. So he joined the military. And when my second child was very, very bright. And this guy, my second child is someone you don't have to prompt to read. You don't have to prompt to do homework. He will come and say, Mommy, I want to go and buy a book. I want to read novels. He's a reading type. So it was bright that even in school when we used to live in Florida, they called me and gave him so many awards. Anyway, so that boy was going that way and the brother already joined the military. He was telling me one thing that me too, I'll join military. I said, why is everybody thinking of military? So your first child somehow determines how your other children will go in some cases. So I begin to talk to him that I don't like military. Why is everybody going to military? This is not what I bargained for. He was telling me I want to join Marine and I hate to hear the word Marine. I don't want to hear it in my life. I went to so many places. I said, I don't want this boy to go to Marine. Air Force is even better because I have read everything about them. I said, Air Force is the least that I can let my children join, not Marine. They're too wicked, blah, blah, blah.
Wait, let me come
So why am I saying all this is that